All right, guys, it is currently 6:20 in the evening on Sunday, and we are zoomed in here over the western portions of Mississippi. And we have a very serious and life threatening situation moving in here towards the Yazoo City, Mississippi area, as well as a couple of areas up here towards the area just north of there, because we actually have two confirmed tornadoes on the ground. And this northern storm up here has a confirmed tornado that is a large tornado with it on the ground. So, this is a life threatening situation coming in here towards the delta of Mississippi. Please take this thing seriously if you're watching me over here towards the delta of Mississippi. This is, like I said, a life threatening situation for a good portion of the delta of Mississippi. There are two active tornadoes that are on the ground, one that is coming in here to the south of the Yazoo City, Mississippi area. There is another one over here towards the area up here north of the city of Arcona. And this is a life threatening situation coming over here towards this area right now. So, if you're watching me in the delta of Mississippi, there are not one but two severe thunderstorms with tornadoes down on the ground doing damage as we speak right now. So, this is a life threatening situation for anybody that is in the delta of Mississippi right now. So, let me go on ahead in here and take you in here and show you what is going on right now. We have a very serious situation coming up here towards the Yazoo City, Mississippi area. There are two areas of rotation here, and both of these areas have confirmed tornadoes with them right now. And the one up here to the north, up here, has a confirmed large tornado on the ground with it. I cannot express enough to go to your safe place right now if you are in the path of this storm. This is the lowest floor of your home, near the center and away from windows. This is a very serious situation. Um, for the areas there in Mississippi. And this is coming into the areas there close to Yazoo City, Mississippi, and coming over here towards the Woodlawn area of Mississippi as well. So this is a observed, confirmed tornado that is coming up here towards the Highway 49 corridor right now. This is a life threatening situation over here, just off to the southeast of the city of Yazoo City, Mississippi. This is a life threatening situation with a tornado confirmed on the ground. You guys have got to get in your safe place right now. That is the lowest floor of your home, near the center and away from windows. There is a confirmed tornado on the ground right now that is doing damage down there in the Mississippi area. So, once again, this is a tornado warning that goes for another 50 minutes for a good portion of the delta of Mississippi. And as you can see there, we are zoomed in here over where the tornado would be right now. And this is going to be a good portion of the delta of Mississippi. And let me go ahead and zoom out and show you that Yazoo City, Mississippi would be right in this area right here. And this is coming up here. Next up in line would be Woodlawn in Mississippi. So this is a serious life threatening situation coming up here towards the Woodlawn area, also the Benton area, and the Pierce Crossroads as well, over here towards the Midway area over here in Mississippi. Now, let me also take you up here and show you the other storm that is just off to the southwest of Vyden and Winona, Mississippi, and this one also has yet another large tornado with it as well, coming up here towards the Acona, Mississippi area along Poplar Springs and 17 as well. So this is a serious and life-threatening situation coming over here towards the Mississippi area right now. Okay, so this is an observed strong tornado threat. Now, this is a damage threat considerable for the Yazoo City, Mississippi storm, and that is for the southern storm. This is an observed tornado. So let me take you back down here to Yazoo County, Mississippi. This is an observed tornado, and this is a particularly dangerous situation. This is a damaging tornado. This tornado will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Yazoo County, Mississippi, including the following locations in Eden, Mississippi. This is a tornado emergency for you. This is a damaging tornado, and the tornado damage threat is a considerable level. So this is a very serious situation. We are looking here towards the Yazoo County, Mississippi area. If you were over here towards the Woodlawn area, Mississippi right now, please be in your safe place. If you were along Mollett Road, if you were along County Road 14, if you were along Place Drive, please be in your safe place right now. If you were along Niven Road over here in Yazoo County, Mississippi, this is a confirmed large tornado that is on the ground just off to the east of Yazoo City, Mississippi, coming over here towards Pierce Crossroads and Woodlawn, and then getting over here to Midway as well. This is a serious and life-threatening situation coming over here towards the Woodlawn and Pierce Crossroads area right now. And I'm going to switch over here and see if I can actually show you the actual tornado based off, and there it is. There is your debris ball, and there is your actual tornado. It's going to be this blue circle that is right here, just off to the east of Yazoo City, Mississippi. So there would be your damaging tornado coming over here towards Woodlawn and Pierce Crossroads. That is not the only tornado warning of concern right now, but this is actually the only one that is over here for Mississippi that is confirmed right now. This is a very dangerous and life-threatening situation. If you're watching me down here towards the Yazoo City, Mississippi area, you've got to be in your safe place right now. If you're in Yazoo City, Mississippi, I can give you the all clear from this tornado. But if you are over here towards the east and the northeast side of Yazoo City, man, you've got to be in your safe place right now. That is the lowest floor of your home, near the center and away from windows, because this is a confirmed tornado that is on the ground and it is doing damage right now. You have got to be in your safe place right now. Lowest floor of your home, near the center, and of course away from windows. Please, please, please. This is a deadly and life-threatening situation coming up here towards the Mississippi areas right now. So one more time, this is Stephen Ray, aka Stingray, and you are watching Confirmed Tornado that is just over here, just off to the east of Yazoo City, Mississippi. This is a very serious situation coming up here, just off to the north of State Highway 16 or 14 that runs from Benton, Mississippi over to Yazoo City, Mississippi. This is, like I said, a confirmed tornado that will be moving towards Woodlawn here very shortly, and then eventually over here towards Pierce's Crossroads, and then getting over here to Eden in central and eastern Mississippi. Okay, here we go. 1 mile northwest of Statora. Hope I'm saying that correct. In Yazoo County, Mississippi, storm chasers confirm an actual wedge tornado based off of social media. So this is an observed tornado that is coming up here towards Yazoo County, Mississippi, and this does include the area of Eden in Mississippi right now. This is a serious situation for the areas over here towards Yazoo City, Mississippi. This is a serious situation and a life-threatening situation coming over here towards the Yazoo City, Mississippi. There is a debris ball. So one more time, this is a very serious situation coming over here now towards the Yazoo City and the Yazoo County, Mississippi area. There is a debris ball here on radar that is actually doing damage. So if you're over here watching me, this is a very serious situation over here. If you were along Moffett Road, the tornado is on top of you right now. If you're over here towards Woodlawn, be in your safe place. If you were over here towards Niven Road and Pierce's Crossroads, please be in your safe place right now. That is the lowest floor of your home, near the center and away from windows. This is not what you want to see, folks. This is not what you want to see. There is your actual wedge tornado that is coming from the National Weather Service in Jackson, Mississippi. This was as it crossed south of Yazoo City, Mississippi. That right there is a wedge tornado that is on the ground coming towards the city of Eden right now in Mississippi. This is a very serious situation. So that is the confirmed tornado that is right now on the ground near the Mississippi area over here in the Delta. This is a very serious situation. I'm going to switch back over here to Radar Omega so that we can actually show you where the actual tornado is. And like I said, this is a life-threatening situation coming over here towards the city of Eden, just north of Woodlawn and Pierce's Crossroads right now. Let me also say real quick, I want to thank you guys for watching me here. This is Stephen Ray, aka Stingray. And a large wedge tornado is still on the ground 1 mile south of Yazoo City, Mississippi. And this was as of 6:20. This morning, and this tornado has actually moved up here to the northern edge of Woodlawn, moving towards the city of Eden, Mississippi, as we speak right now. So this is a very serious and life-threatening situation. If you're over here towards Woodlawn or Pierce's Crossroads, as well. I do need to mention that Midway is underneath the tornado warning as well, and also free run. But I think the tornado is going to be between Woodlawn and Pierce Crossroads. So if you're watching me right now in Pierce's Crossroads, this is a damaging tornado with the considerable threat there, as a considerable, large, violent tornado is coming towards your location right now. This is a very serious situation for the city of Yazoo City, Mississippi, and points off just to the east of that area. So one more time, you are looking at Radar Omega. I am Stephen Ray, and you are watching severe weather coverage for another 37 minutes for a confirmed tornado that is on the ground over here in the Delta of Mississippi, just north of Woodlawn, Mississippi, moving towards the Pierce's Crossroads area, and this is going to be a very dangerous situation. If you are watching me right now on Breakwater Drive, you need to be in your safe place right now. If you are watching me on Pierce Road, if you are watching me on Nevin Road, just north of Woodlawn, Mississippi, you need to be in your safe place right now. I need to also mention that there is another observed tornado that is in Carroll and Montgomery counties in Mississippi until 7:45. So another observed tornado is on the ground for Carroll and Montgomery counties in Mississippi until 7:45. But this is a very serious situation coming over here just north of Woodlawn. So if you're watching me right now on Breakwater Drive, you need to go ahead and be in your safe place right now. If you're watching me near Pierce's Crossroads, this is coming up on you right now. This is a life-threatening situation for the Pierce's Crossroads area right now, and this is a damaging tornado that is a wedge tornado that is on the ground up to the northeast now of Woodlawn, Mississippi. Now, if you are in the city of Yazoo City, Mississippi, I can give you guys the all clear from this actual tornado. But once again, this is a life-threatening situation coming up here towards Pierce's Crossroads in Mississippi, and then eventually getting over here towards the Eden, Mississippi area as well. So once again, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground. And if you're up here watching me, also a little bit further out, if you're watching me over here towards Zeiglerville, you need to go ahead and be in your safe place right now because this is a confirmed tornado. Now, if you're watching me over here in Pickens, Mississippi, this is going to be a little bit off to the northwest of you as well. All right, also, I need to mention that the Weather Service continues an observed tornado for Carroll County in Mississippi as well. So that is a little bit further off from our location. But one more time, there is still a wedge tornado that is on the ground for a good portion of central and western Mississippi for the potential of a damaging tornado that is just north of Woodlawn, coming over here towards Pierce's Crossroads in Yazoo County, Mississippi. So if you're watching me right now on Nevin Road, coming up here towards Pierce's Crossroads, please be in your safe place right now. If you are near Chew Forks Road, be in your safe place right now. If you are also in Pierce Road, please be in your safe place right now. And if you're Pierce's Crossroads is right here. So if you're on Pierce's Crossroads, Nevin Road, or also Pierce Road, Please be in your safe place right now, as this is a confirmed tornado. I also need to mention that there is also a radar indicated tornado that continues for Copa County in Mississippi until 7 p.m. So the confirmed tornado is now sitting over here towards the Midway, Mississippi area. It has crossed over towards the eastern portions of Pierce Crossroads. So there is your tornado that is going to be over here. Now, if you're watching me towards Eden Midway Road, this tornado is on top of you right now, getting over here towards the Eden, Mississippi area. The Eden Midway Road. I need to go ahead and be in your safe place right now. If you are along Saxton Road or Waters Road, please be in your safe place right now because this storm is moving at a very fast clip. Also, if you were along County Road 423 in Yazoo County, Mississippi, this is a very serious situation for a damaging tornado just off to the northwest of Midway, Mississippi, in Yazoo County, Mississippi. So let me back out and also show you that there is now a tornado warning, another tornado warning with an observed tornado that is coming up here close to the Winona, Mississippi area. So that is another situation that we have going. So we have a confirmed tornado now that is coming up here towards the Winona, Mississippi area. And especially if you are near where the Highway 82 corridor intersects with I-55 in Mississippi, you need to go ahead and be in your safe place right now. So I'm going to go ahead and call a tornado emergency from the areas of Winona, Mississippi, all the way back over here to North Carrollton in northern Mississippi. And this is also for the Delta of Mississippi as well. So we have two confirmed tornado warnings and confirmed tornadoes on the ground. One is just off to the southwest of Winona. The other one down here is near Midland and Midway in Yazoo County, Mississippi. So this is a life-threatening situation with two tornadoes on the ground right now doing damage in Mississippi. We have this one up here to the north of Midway, Mississippi, and getting really close to Eden. We have another one over here that is getting close to the area near Winona, Mississippi here within the next 15 to 20 minutes. All right, Jackson has issued a brand new tornado warning now for an observed tornado that is over here towards the Attala and Holmes County, Mississippi area until 7:45. So that warning goes for another hour for Attala and Holmes County, Mississippi for an observed tornado as well. So we have multiple tornado warnings and tornadoes being reported on the ground. We have one for Yazoo County, Mississippi. We have another one up here that includes the Winona, Mississippi area. And then we have another one that is for Attala and Holmes County in Mississippi. So these are all confirmed tornadoes that are going to be up here. So there are 3 tornado warnings in Mississippi. All right, so let me back out and let me show you. Let me cut on the actual radar here, and let me show you. There is a radar indicated tornado down here southwest of Jackson. There is a confirmed tornado. They are extending that warning for this storm right here north of Midway, Mississippi. And then there is another observed tornado that is just off to the southwest of Winona, Mississippi. The box that you see here is actually a tornado watch box for a good portion of Mississippi, north central Mississippi, and western Alabama. And we're going to have to watch as these storms get over here into West Alabama. So heads up for Eupora, heads up for Starkville, heads up for West Point, heads up for Ackerman, Mississippi. But one more time, there are two areas of thunderstorms right now in the delta of Mississippi that actually have confirmed tornadoes with them right now. This storm that is just off to the southwest of the city of Winona, Mississippi, has a tornado with it. And this storm to the south of Lexington, coming over here towards Durant, Mississippi, has a tornado with it as well. And I actually have the lightning turned on. These are rotating showers. They don't even have any lightning in them. But one more time, there is a confirmed tornado with the storm that is just southwest of Winona, coming over here in between North Carrollton and Winona, Mississippi. There is another tornado confirmed with this one over here, southwest of Durant and north of Midway over here in the far eastern portions of Yazoo County, Mississippi. So let me go over here and cut back on velocity. Tornado number 1, tornado number 2. And both of those that I've circled are confirmed. So the one down here north of Midway is basically going to run up here towards the Goodman-Durant area and then eventually getting over here towards west. The other one up here near the Winona, Mississippi area looks like it is going to stay, just west of the city right now of Winona, Mississippi. But I will tell you this, if you were in the city of Winona, Mississippi, and especially along Highway 82, coming over here towards Greenwood, North Carrollton, and Winona, you need to be in your safe place right now. Because these are confirmed tornadoes that are doing damage right now as we speak in Mississippi. This is a life-threatening situation for the people of Winona, Mississippi, and then eventually getting over here towards Durant and Goodman, Mississippi as well. National Weather Service, let's see. Okay, 3 minutes ago, a tornado south of Taylorsville in Holmes County, Mississippi. A public reported a tornado southwest of Lexington. They were on Highway 12 and could see the storm in the distance. So once again, this is a tornado warning and a tornado confirmed near Lexington, southwest of Lexington in South Mississippi. So there is Lexington right here, and this is where they were looking at the confirmed tornado that is on the ground near Holmes County, Mississippi. Okay, so once again, we have 3. All right, so here's the situation, and it's not good. We have a confirmed tornado north of Midway in Mississippi. We have another confirmed tornado west of the city of Lexington in Mississippi. And we have another tornado confirmed on the ground to the southwest of Winona, Mississippi. So, that is the situation that we have ongoing right now. This is a life-threatening situation. if you are west of the city of Lexington in Mississippi, if you are northeast of the city of Midway in Yazoo County, Mississippi, over here towards Goodman and Durant, and if you are southwest of the Winona, Mississippi area right now. These are three confirmed tornadoes that are on the ground right now doing damage. And you can see that one of them is just off here to the southwest of Winona, Mississippi, coming up here towards Highway 35, which runs from Vidon all the way up to North Carrollton. If you are in between North Carrollton and Vidon, Mississippi, along 35, you guys need to be in your safe place right now. This is the lowest floor of your home, near the center and away from windows, because these storms are producing life-threatening tornadoes right now. This one is coming into Winona. This one back here, if you were watching me along County Road 12, between Lexington and Tashula, Mississippi, that one is on the ground and it is confirmed. And if you're watching me over here towards the Ebenezer area in Mississippi, getting over here towards Durant and Goodman, be in your safe place as well, because that one is on the ground as well. We have three different tornadoes on the ground in Mississippi in the Delta doing damage right now. I cannot be more adamant about this. You've got to take this serious and get into a lowest floor of your home near the center and away from windows. A basement or a storm shelter if you have it. If you were over here towards Lebanon in Mississippi, which is off of County Road 17, which goes north out of Lexington, please be in your safe place as well. If you were up here towards the Ebenezer or Richland area down here towards the Durant and Goodman area, please be in your safe place. And then this one up here, if you are near Winona, Sawyer, or Eskridge, please be in your safe place. Also, McCarley, be in your safe place up here right now in the Delta of Mississippi. All right, so here's an update, guys. National Weather Service in Jackson has canceled the tornado warning for Yazoo County. Once again, tornado warning has been canceled for Yazoo County because the storm of concern has moved out of Yazoo County, Mississippi. However, they still have a warning for Attala, Holmes, Copa, Hinds, and Rankin counties in Mississippi. And this does include the areas up here close to Winona, Mississippi. This also includes the areas here north of the Jones Crossings and Lexington areas in Mississippi, over here towards Lebanon and Emory, Mississippi. Then you've got another tornado warning, tornado on the ground near Ebenezer and over here towards Richland, which is just off of County Road 17, which runs from Lexington down to Richland, Mississippi. So if you are over here in Ebenezer, Mississippi right now, please be in your safe place. If you were, nobody should be driving over here from Winona, Mississippi, all the way down to Pickens in Mississippi on the long highway or Interstate 55. Because this is a very serious situation with a confirmed tornado. Also, need to mention, guys, that there is a tornado warning, a radar indicated tornado warning for Carroll and Montgomery counties in Mississippi. But the most life threatening situation is going to be these storms that are coming up here for Carroll and Montgomery counties in Mississippi. And this does include the city of Winona, Mississippi. And the city of Winona will be affected by this tornado at 7:15 p.m. Central Time. Once again, Winona, Mississippi at 7:15 Central Time. This warning goes for till 7:45 for Carroll and Montgomery counties in Mississippi. This is an observed tornado. There is also an observed tornado in Holmes and Attala counties in Mississippi. Now, if you are near Ebenezer or Bronzeville around 7 o'clock, which is on top of you right now, Franklin and Lexington around 7:10, which is in 10 minutes, Goodman around 7:15, 15 minutes, Durant, Bowling Green around 7:25, and Possum Neck, yes, Possum Neck around 7:40. And all of those places are in Holmes and Attala counties in Mississippi. So this is a life-threatening situation coming up here towards the Winona, Mississippi area. This will be near Winona around 7:15. The other storm of concern is going to be this bad boy right here that is coming up here just off to the west of Goodman over the city of Eden, Mississippi, right now. And this is a confirmed tornado that is on the ground over here towards Ebenezer and Richland, Mississippi, also moving over here towards the Franklin, Mississippi area. If you were over here towards the County Road 14 area, you need to be in your safe place right now as this tornado is on top of you right now. County Road 17, if you were over here towards the West Hill area along County Road 12, you need to be in your safe place right now. South of Lexington and over here towards the Ebenezer, Mississippi area, this is a large, damaging tornado that is coming over here south of Franklin and over here towards the Ebenezer, Mississippi areas right now. So once again, if you're watching me in Richland, Mississippi or Franklin, Mississippi, be in your safe place. This is a tornado emergency for your area right now. Tornado has been the tornado warning has been canceled for Copa, Mississippi, Copa County, Mississippi. However, it continues for Hinds and Rankin counties in Mississippi. So let me repeat that. The tornado warning for Copa County, Mississippi has been canceled. The warning has moved out of your area. However, it continues for Hinds and Rankin counties until 7:45. This is a very serious situation coming over here towards the Yazoo City area, or just off to the east and northeast of Yazoo City, Mississippi, right now. If you were here over Ebenezer or just south of Franklin, please be in your safe place right now. This is a confirmed tornado that is doing damage as we speak right now. And this warning goes for another 45 minutes until 7:45 for the potential of an observed tornado that is sitting over Ebenezer, Mississippi right now. So I'm going to go back to the base velocity, and you can see that there is your actual tornado that is coming in just south of Franklin right now. This is a life-threatening situation. And guys, let me say this: if I pause and you don't hear me talk for a few minutes, it is because I'm trying to catch all of the information that is coming into me from different sources, from the Weather Service in Jackson and other sources as well. So that is the reason that I do pause from time to time. It's because of the situation there that I have to see if there are any other watches or updates from the Weather Service, and there is still continued an observed tornado for another 41 minutes coming up here towards the city of Franklin, Mississippi. And this is up along County Road 17, coming over here towards the Highway 50 or the Interstate 55 corridor in the Delta of Mississippi. So let me back out and say that nobody should be driving along Interstate 55, basically from Winona, Mississippi, all the way down to Pickens, Mississippi, right now, because of multiple areas of rotation that are coming here into the Delta of Mississippi that are about to be crossing Interstate 55 right now in the Delta of Mississippi. Let me also zoom out and show you that we are underneath a tornado watch, basically from Fayette and Tuscaloosa counties all the way to the west, to the Mississippi Arkansas border. So there is your tornado watch, and this tornado watch goes until 10 p.m. tonight for a couple of tornadoes, hail up to 1 inch in diameter, and damaging winds upwards of 70 miles per hour. And we actually have three areas of rotation, with two of these being observed right now. We have this one observed that is north of Lexington now in Mississippi, coming over here towards Durant and Goodman. We also have this one down here as well, that is just off to the north of Pickens, Mississippi, that is actually doing damage, and both of these are observed. So the northern storm is going to be over here towards the Bowling Green area in Mississippi as well. Over here in the Holmes and Ocala County area. This is a confirmed tornado moving to the northeast at 35 miles per hour. This is a damaging tornado. Ebenezer at 7 o'clock, it has already passed your location. Franklin and Lexington 7:10, so that will be here in about another 4 minutes. Goodman around 7:15. Durant and Bowling Green at 7:25, and then Possum Neck, yes, Possum Neck, Mississippi at 7:40. So that is for the confirmed tornado that is going to be this southern storm. But this one right here looks to be the most significant right now, that is coming up here just south of Poplar Springs over here towards Bowling Green, Mississippi as well. So, if you're watching me right now in Franklin, Mississippi, if you are coming over here towards the Castellan Springs area, if you're watching me in Durant, Mississippi, if you are watching me over here towards Aberdeen Junction in far western Mississippi, please be in your safe place right now, as we actually have a confirmed tornado that is on the ground. It is actually doing damage as we speak. It is this area right over here off of County Road 13. So there would be your actual tornado. And it is going to cross Interstate 55 up here towards State Park Road. If you're over here towards State Park Road, please be in your safe place right now. If you are along Franklin Road here in western Mississippi along the Delta, please be in your safe place right now. If you are watching me over here in Aberdeen Junction, I want you in your safe place as well. Along County Road 17, that runs from Richland all the way up to Franklin. Nobody should be driving along that road right now. Newport Road, please be in your safe place right now and into the city of Franklin, Mississippi. And if you were on the northern side of Love Road, please be in your safe place, as this is a confirmed tornado that is for southern homes and north central Attala County in central Mississippi. So once again, the storm that I need to check on now is going to be this one up here for the city of Winona, and this one is for the areas here up here towards Sawyer, Winona, and McCarley, Mississippi. I can pretty much, I think, give you the all clear if you're over here towards Carrollton or North Carrollton, Mississippi. But if you were over here towards Winona, and especially north of Winona, over here towards Sawyer or or if you're over here towards Eskridge, hope I'm saying that correctly. That's a weird name. Eskridge or Sawyer, Mississippi, along 51. You need to go ahead and be in your safe place. And if anybody is watching me near where the Interstate 55 and Highway 82 corridor meet, just off to the west of Winona, you need to be in your safe place right now. And especially if you were up here towards McCarley, also Sawyer and Eskridge, you need to go ahead and be in your safe place right now near the city of Winona, Mississippi. Once again, there is 2 confirmed tornadoes on the ground. This one just off to the east now of Lebanon and to the northeast of Lexington over here towards Bowling Green, Mississippi. There is another one here north of Richland coming over here towards Durant and Hoffman, Mississippi as well. So if you're in Hoffman, if you're in Durant, if you're in Goodman, Mississippi, if you're in Bowling Green, if you're in McMillan, if you were over here towards Evansville, you need to go ahead and be in your safe place right now as well. If you were over here towards Emory, Mississippi, you need to be in your safe place. And then up here on the western side of the city of Winona, Mississippi, you need to be in your safe place as well because of the potential of a tornado near your location. So once again, this is Stephen Ray, and I am doing severe weather coverage for you guys because we actually have confirmed tornadoes on the ground just off to the southwest of Durant, Mississippi right now, just off to the northwest of Goodman, Mississippi. And this warning goes for another 33 minutes. You're watching Stephen Ray, aka Stingray. And if you're watching me right now, just off to the southwest of the city of Durant. You need to go ahead and be in your safe place. If you are up here towards West Hill or Macmillan, you need to go ahead and be in your safe place, and then eventually getting up here towards Hoffman, Mississippi. If you're driving, nobody, and I mean nobody, should be driving right now along Interstate 55, basically from Winona all the way down to Pickens, Mississippi, because the actual tornado is going to be sitting right over I-55 right now. Once again, this is an observed tornado, and this is actually doing damage as we speak, right up here just north of Ridgeland and just off to the northwest of Goodman over here in Mississippi. And then, of course, we have another area of rotation that is up here towards the Emory, Mississippi area. Not Amory, but Emory, Emory, over here in central Mississippi. And both of these are, once again, confirmed tornadoes on the ground. Now, it will be interesting to see when they update the warnings. Okay, for the Durant, Mississippi area, which is going to be this area right here, for the Durant, Mississippi area, the National Weather Service in Jackson has downgraded the actual warning there to radar indicated. So that is good news that the tornado has obviously lifted coming into Durant. But that does not mean that it can't drop back down at any time. But one more time, the new warning says radar indicated. It no longer says observed. But that does not mean that the storm cannot re-intensify and drop down another tornado at any time. But like I said, the new warning does say, and there is your new warning. There's your updated warning. Basically, if you're watching me down here in Ebenezer, if you're watching me in Bronzeville, if you're watching me in Richland, if you're watching me in Goodman, the warning has been allowed to expire for your area. It does, however, continue for Durant, Mississippi, Hoffman, Mississippi, Eadsville, Mississippi, Bowling Green, Mississippi, Macmillan, Mississippi, and West Hill, Mississippi. And both of these warnings now are radar indicated. So that is a good thing that they are no longer observed. But I do not want you to let your guard down. I want you guys to continue to be in your safe place. If you are in Attala, Holmes, Hinds, Rankin counties, Mississippi. All right, so here are the actual warnings. Here are the actual counties that we have under tornado warnings right now. Attala, Holmes, Hinds, Rankin, Carroll, and Montgomery counties in Mississippi. Now, the Attala, Holmes County, Mississippi tornado warning goes until 7:45. The Hinds and Rankin County, Mississippi goes until 7:45, and the Carroll and Montgomery County area goes until 7:45 as well. So there are now 3 tornado warnings in effect for Mississippi, and they all expire at 7:45. One more time for those of you, Attala, Holmes County, Mississippi, 7:45. Hinds and Rankin County in Mississippi, 7:45. Carroll and Montgomery counties in Mississippi to 7:45. And all 3 of those are now radar indicated rotation. But once again, I still want you in your safe place. All right. So here's the situation. We have one area of rotation northwest of the city of Winona, Mississippi. coming into the city and the northern portions of Winona. We have another area of circulation over here, just off to the west of West Mississippi, and we have another one southwest of Durant, Mississippi. All of these are moving off to the northeast at a very fast clip. Both of these storms to the south have come on through Yazoo City, Mississippi, and produced a tornado when it was back here close to Yazoo City, Mississippi. Now, the yellow box that you see here is a tornado watch box that does include the areas of West Point, Starkville, Eupora, Greenwood, Indianola, all the way down to Jackson, Mississippi. Also, it includes Ridgeland and Philadelphia until 10 p.m. It also includes Berry, Fayette, Tuscaloosa, and places over here in West Alabama as well. All right, at 7:18 p.m., we have an observed tornado again in Hinds and Rankin County, Mississippi. All right, so we have a confirmed tornado again in Hinds and Rankin County, Mississippi. All right. Okay. If you are watching me in the city of Jackson, there is an observed tornado that was over Dry Grove, or 9 miles northwest of Crystal Springs, moving to the northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is a damaging tornado. This is a Weather Spotters confirmed tornado that is going to be in the Jackson, Mississippi metro area in 15 minutes at 7:35. Now, if you're watching me in Terry, around 7:30. If you're watching me in Jackson, Mississippi, in the metro area, 7:35. That is 15 minutes from now. Byram, 7:40, and Florence around 7:50. This is a confirmed tornado that is moving into the city of Jackson, Mississippi. This is a Weather Spotter confirmed tornado. So we now have to call this now a tornado emergency for the Jackson, Mississippi metro area for a confirmed tornado that is sitting here northwest of Crystal Springs, Mississippi, and it was located over Dry Grove, Mississippi. So this is a confirmed tornado that will scoot the southern areas of the city of Jackson, Mississippi. And as you can see, Jackson, Mississippi is underneath the tornado warning right now. So this is a very serious and life-threatening situation. If you live down here towards the Jackson, Mississippi metro, if you live down here towards the Brooklyn area, if you live down here towards Seven Springs and just north of Crystal Springs, Mississippi, this is an observed tornado heading towards the city of downtown Jackson right now. There is your supercell, and that storm is going to be moving over here towards Taylorsville and Mayfair, and then eventually getting over here towards Richland and then the Jackson, Mississippi metro area. This storm is currently about 15 miles to the south of Jackson. moving up towards the Jackson, Mississippi area right now. And this is a life threatening situation coming up here towards the Jackson, Mississippi area, and especially if you were out here towards the Jackson International Airport right now. So that is the situation that we have a confirmed tornado on the ground south of Jackson. We have other storms in progress right now north of Winona, over here just off to the north of Durant, and then also over here towards the Vyden, Mississippi area as well. So there are a lot of severe weather ongoing over here in Mississippi as we speak right now. And then, of course, we've got this tornado watch box that is in place for a good portion of Mississippi and Alabama. Tornado warning confirmed. Continues for an observed tornado, and now we've got two that are observed by the National Weather Service in Jackson. All right, so here we go. Let me take you back in here. We now have a confirmed tornado near the city of Durant, Mississippi. This is now a tornado emergency for the city of Durant, Mississippi, and Hoffman, Mississippi right now. Nobody should be driving along Interstate 55 or State Highway 51 that runs from west down to Hoffman down to Durant, Mississippi. Nobody should be driving along Highway 12 that runs into Durant and then runs over towards McMillan, as this is an observed tornado over the city of Durant, Mississippi right now. And this warning goes for another 21 minutes until 7:45. A confirmed tornado was located over Durant, moving to the northeast at 35 miles per hour. If you are watching near Possum Neck, yes, Possum Neck, Mississippi, it will be by over your area by 7:40 this evening. All right, so there is a confirmed tornado with that storm that is over here north of Durant. There is also another radar indicated tornado that is getting over here near north of the Winona, Mississippi area. And then we also have this lone supercell that has a confirmed tornado with it that is just south of the Jackson, Mississippi metro area. And if you're watching me over here in Brooklyn, if you're watching me over here towards Taylorsville, Mayfair, Choctaw Village, and then getting over here towards the Interstate 55 corridor, and then the Highway 49 corridor that runs out of Jackson all the way down to the south. You need to be in your safe place right now. This is a confirmed tornado. If you're watching me up here towards the southern portion of the Jackson metro area, you need to go ahead and be in your safe place right now. Richland, Choctaw Village, Taylorsville, Mayfair, and Brooklyn. You need to go ahead and be in your safe place right now. So we have another tornado warning for Grenada and Montgomery counties in Mississippi, and that's further to the north. All right, so here's the situation we have ongoing right now. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground south of Jackson, Mississippi, moving towards the Richland, Mississippi area as well, and the Taylorsville, Mississippi area in South Mississippi and Central Mississippi. We also have a confirmed tornado that is up here north of Durant in Mississippi. And let me zoom in here and show you that if you live near Eadsville, or Hoffman, please be in your safe place right now. Let me also zoom out and show you that we have another tornado warning, radar indicated tornado that includes areas up here towards Duck Hill, Gore Springs, and Susie, Mississippi as well. Now, these up here are radar indicated tornadoes. The ones further to the south, this one down here towards Durant, and then this one down here south of the Jackson metro area, both have confirmed tornadoes with them right now. So if you're north of Durant or south of the Jackson metro area, you guys have the threat of a possible tornado, an observed tornado with you with this right now. All right, so let me zoom back in here over Jackson, and if you are oh wow, okay, guys, wow, okay, give me just a second. I'm gonna leave the radar up right now. Give me just a second here because I want to do something real quick. Uh, Give me just a second. All right, we are. Let me see. Let's see. All right, let me. All right, give me, guys, give me just a second here. Okay, guys, I am going to switch off of this because I have found a camera in downtown Jackson that we can actually watch and see this actual tornado try to come in, as we will scan the cloud bases there. And this is a live camera on the southern end of the city of Jackson. And as you can see, it is raining at this part, but we are looking towards the lowering back here. This is the rain-free base that we are looking at right here with this area of rotation. And as you can see, this is about to come right over Jackson. And this is on the southern side of the Jackson metro area right now. So this is a very serious situation coming over here towards the Jackson, Mississippi area. And as you can see, there is a lot of turbulence underneath this area right in here. And if there is going to be a tornado on the ground, it may very well be in this area right here. As you look over here, as they are switching the cameras around, you can see that they're okay. So that may be your tornado right there. That may actually be your tornado right there. Look there, just right there. You can see it kind of developing right there. So this could be possible your tornado right here that is just moving into the city of Jackson, Mississippi right now. They are actually zooming in on this on the Mississippi Department of Transportation traffic camera. This might actually be your developing tornado on the southern end of this storm that is coming in here towards the metro area of the city of Jackson, Mississippi. This is a life threatening situation with the potential of a tornado on the ground coming into the Jackson, Mississippi metro area. This is a life threatening situation. So once again, this very well could be the developing tornado that's coming into the city of Jackson, Mississippi right now. You can kind of see that there is a condensation funnel that is trying to touch the ground right there. We are looking here off of I-55 south of Sywell Road here in the Jackson, Mississippi metro area. And this is live coverage. This is a live look at downtown Jackson right now, and that very well could be your tornado right now that is coming across the areas right now of the Jackson, Mississippi metro area. This is a life threatening situation here. This is coming across the Byram, Mississippi area right now, coming up here towards Richland. And as you can see, there is a lot of wind that is streaming into this area right now. But that very well could have been your brief tornado that touched down near the Byram, Mississippi area as this storm is getting really close to this location right now. This is getting really close to the Jackson, Mississippi metro area. This is coming up here north of Byram. And this warning goes for another 4 minutes, and I can almost guarantee you that they will probably. A confirmed tornado was located near Byram. This is a weather spotter reported tornado. So the Weather Service in Jackson has now issued or extended the tornado warning now to include Pearl and Brandon, Mississippi until 8:45 for the possibility of a confirmed tornado. And I've actually got the possible tornado on the tower camera as this storm is coming off of the area near Byram, coming up here towards Richland, and then eventually getting over here towards the area of southern Richland, Pearl, and then Brandon, Mississippi as well. So I'm going to switch off of this camera right now. And this is from the Mississippi Department of Transportation. Now let me look and see if there is any other cameras that we could look this way from. Let me see. And remember, the Department of, let me take a look at this one. All right, they've got that one centered down for some reason, so I'm going to back out of that one. Let me check about Pearl, Mississippi. Turn it west. So once again, this is Stephen Ray, and you are watching tornado coverage of a confirmed tornado that is on the ground that is south of the Jackson metro area, coming over here towards the Richland, Mississippi area. And once again, that was a confirmed tornado that was on the ground. That right there very well could be the tornado just off to the north up there of the MDOT camera right there. You can see there is kind of a darkening right there. That very well could be your wall cloud and your tornado right there. And this is really close to Byram as we speak right now. And unfortunately, that camera's not available. So basically, I will continue to watch the cameras here down here in Jackson. But let me go back over here and pop on the radar for you guys as I will continue to watch the cameras there. But I do want you guys to know that there would be your tornado that is coming up here towards Brooklyn right now. Brooklyn, Mayfair, Taylorsville, you need to go ahead and be in your safe place right now. And I'm actually going to, while I'm doing that, while you're looking at that, I'm actually going to go back over to the Mississippi DOT traffic cameras and look at that area right now. So you're going to be looking at that. I'm also going to be trying to find a camera to show you what is actually coming through the Mississippi area right now. So this is a confirmed tornado that is over Byram, Mississippi right now, moving towards the south of the Jackson metro, but the Jackson metro is still in the tornado warning right now. Let me see if I have any better views of the potential tornado. There's got to be one traffic camera in Jackson. Aha, there we go. Okay, all right. So, we very could have a lowering right there. All right, so, let me see. They need to tilt that one up, because I do believe we've got the actual tornado on that camera right now. And once again, if you're watching me, okay, all right. All right, so what I'm going to do is put off the radar, and I want to thank you guys that are watching me right now. And I think I've got a better picture of the actual tornado right here. There is a lowering that we're watching over here. We are looking now into the Jackson metro area, and this is looking south. And we are scanning the cloud bases right back over here. To see if there's any kind of lowering. And of course, this would be over here off to your left. Over here would be the possible wall cloud and your possible tornado. And just because you don't see any connection to the ground there very well could be a tornado down. And I also notice that this feature here south of the D, there at Mississippi Department of Transportation, you see that little feature right there that very well could be a stovepipe tornado on the backside of the storm. But you see there is a lowering over here that is getting over here to the left part of your screen there. That very well could be your possible tornado that is down here south of Byram, Mississippi right now. So this, it could be your tornado, and hopefully the camera and the people will turn it off to the west. Hopefully that will be the case, because if they don't, then I'll have to go to another view, because we have lost it from this camera right here. But if you're watching me down here towards Richland, if you're watching me over here towards the area near Brandon, Mississippi, and Richland, also Pearl, you need to go ahead and be in your safe place right now. This is the lowest floor level of your home, near the center and away from windows. And apparently they are not going to turn the camera right there, which is unfortunate. All right. So this over here is getting over here towards the Brandon, Mississippi area. And we're going to need to watch the cloud bases there just off to the north there. And this side is actually the actual tornado part is going to come right over or really close to this location, to this camera right here. This is located near Pearl, Mississippi, near the intersection there of I-20 West. And we are looking towards the west, and we're looking actually towards the southwest as well. And you see there's a little bit of a lowering there right above the tree line that very well could be a developing tornado, or it could be Scud. We just really don't know based off this location because of this distance. But once again, we're watching the cloud bases up in this area right here for the potential of seeing a possible tornado scoot the southern portions of the Jackson, Mississippi metro area. And rain is pouring at this location, as you can see. But once again, there is a lowering and possibly a wall cloud right up here. You see it across the northern portion of your screen up there. And you can see right there that this is coming towards this camera right here. And it is moving. That is a rather interesting feature right there that is coming towards the city of Richland. And this has come on through Byram, Mississippi, and is coming towards Richland and Pearl, Mississippi right now, just out the Pearl. Getting over here towards the Brandon, Mississippi radar site near the National Weather Service in. And that does look like a wall cloud. I wish the Department of Transportation would lift the camera up just a little bit so we can actually see what is going on at cloud level. But that definitely looks like a wall cloud right there. And we see that this is coming over this area right here. So we're going to watch this thing basically overtake the camera here pretty soon, and we will know if there is something down with this right now because this thing is coming right over this area right here. So once again, you're watching severe weather coverage from Stephen Ray, aka Stingray, and we have a tornado confirmed on the ground in central Rankin County and east central Hinds County in central Mississippi. This was at 7:39, so this was a couple of minutes ago. It will be around Jackson at 7:45. Richland at 7:50, Monterey at 7:55, Pearl around 8 o'clock, Brandon around 8:10, and Gosham Springs around 8:35. So this very well could be your actual tornado that is right there, and I do not know why this thing keeps going in and out. But let me see if there is another camera that I can get. Okay, I think this one's going to be the best looking one that we have right now. You can see there that we have a lowering right there in the foreground right there. And this one is actually going to be near the Brandon, Mississippi area. So this is actually going to be coming right over this location right here. So there is your wall cloud. And that could very well easily have a tornado down with it right here over this Civic Center right here. And I want to try to make out a lowering right in that area right there where the cursor is. But we're going to have to watch this as it continues to move over this location right here. There very well could be something down in this area right here close to the Brandon, Mississippi metro area right now. So if you're watching me, Richland, if you're watching me in Pearl, are getting really close to the Brandon, Mississippi radar site, where the National Weather Service in Jackson is. This is where this thing is really about to pass over right now. That would definitely be your wall cloud, and that would definitely be the area of your possible tornado. Would be right along that lowering right there, just north, just over above this warehouse or whatever this is right here, near Brandon, Mississippi. So, one more time, there is a confirmed tornado on the ground with this storm that is moving towards Brandon, Mississippi. And I wished I could zoom this camera in, but unfortunately I can't. Oh, okay. So they just updated. Okay, so okay. All right, there could possibly be your tornado right there. There's your wall cloud, but you see this right back there. There it is. That could be it right there. Right where the right where the cursor is. All right, guys, sorry about that, but what you're looking at right now is you are looking at, had to make sure that the volume was back on, you are looking at a wall cloud and a possible tornado that is coming into the Brandon, Mississippi area, and we are using the Mississippi Department of Transportation traffic cameras. And we got your wall cloud over here and a couple of features that could potentially produce a tornado over this location here very, very soon. And hopefully, we are not about to lose this camera because that would be very bad. Let me see if I can refresh. Let me see if I can actually refresh. All right, and we are live with this camera, and I actually got it back. And there would be your lowering in your wall cloud, but there is also a couple of features back here just off to the behind this owl.trafficcamera.com that looked pretty interesting as it was heading over this area right now. But this is moving towards the Brandon, Mississippi area right now. And this is one of the most populated areas coming here into Mississippi. So that's the reason that I'm focused on this one storm near the Jackson, Mississippi metro, is because their weather spotters reported a funnel cloud with this storm. This storm is located over Pearl, moving towards the northeast at 30 miles per hour. So this very well could be your tornado, your lowering back in here, and then possibly a couple of tornadoes. But this is coming right over Brandon, Mississippi as we speak, and so this is going to be a pretty good area to possibly see something here in this location. Let me see. All right, so this is into Brandon. And you got your wall cloud right here, unfortunately, that is right here on top of the traffic.com. But we're going to keep it, I'm going to keep it right here because this would be a good position to possibly see any kind of tornado that would be down. I really wished that they would shift the camera up north a little bit, up to just up a little bit. But of course, I don't have controls of this camera. But there would be your lowering over here, just off to the side of .com. And so we will be looking over in that area right now for the possibility of a tornado. So one more time, this is Stephen Ray, aka Stingray, and you were watching confirmed tornado coverage of a confirmed tornado that is moving through the Brandon, Mississippi area right now. And so we are scanning the cloud bases along all of these locations to see if there's any kind of actual tornado. And unfortunately, I don't have a good vantage point right now. As of course it is getting dark everywhere right now. So I'm going to go back to this other one. And like I said, I want to thank the people that are watching right now because we have a possible tornado. Jackson, Mississippi. Okay, so we're scanning the cloud bases once again to see if there's any kind of lowering or anything here along this area of rotation that's coming into the city of Brandon, Mississippi. And unfortunately, I'm not seeing anything on the camera, so we don't have visual. So what I'm going to do is take off that and go back to the radar. So once again, we have a tornado warning with a confirmed tornado that is coming over here towards the Brandon, Mississippi radar site. Let me also zoom out and show you that we have other tornado warnings that is coming over here. 10 miles north of Kosciuszko. Moving to the northeast at 30 miles per hour. If you're watching me in Poplars Creek, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground near Poplars Creek, Mississippi. If you're watching me up here in Chickasaw and Calhoun counties in Mississippi, this is a confirmed or a radar indicated tornado up here. So if you're watching me right now, south of Eupora, or if you're over here near Starkville and Kosciuszko, you need to go on ahead and think about being in your safe place right now. That is the lowest floor of your home, near the center and away from windows. So let me also see. Yes, you guys can see this. Just making sure. Let me just go ahead and say, if you are back here in Vicksburg, if you're back here in Greenville, I think I can give you guys the all clear for the potential of tornadoes for today. However, if you are still over here in West Alabama, you still have a threat of seeing this severe stuff coming at you here pretty soon. Okay. So I'm coming up on 2 hours of coverage here, and we are watching severe storms ongoing across central Mississippi and now getting into East Mississippi. I am Stephen Ray, aka Stingray. And once again, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm that is near Brandon, Mississippi. There's also, okay, so this one up here, 10 miles northwest of Kosciuszko, is apparently the only one now that is confirmed. The one near Brandon has gone back to radar indicated. So this is the only storm right now, the one that's south of Eupora, that has a confirmed tag on it. All right, so this one is going to be this one up here towards Poplars Creek and the city of Eupora, Mississippi. Now, Eupora does not have any warning right now for it. However, that very well could be. So there is your tornado right now. Let me go back in here to Brandon for a minute. So once again, this is Stephen Ray, and you are watching a tornado warning for the city of Brandon, Mississippi. And this is going to be just off to the north of Brandon, Mississippi now. And there was a funnel cloud that was confirmed out of this here about 5 minutes ago. So that's the reason that I zoomed back in here over Jackson, Mississippi. Okay, so here's the situation that we've got going on. I'm just going to go ahead and read off to you the active warnings that we have right now. We have a brand new tornado warning, or continues a tornado warning. Radar indicated tornado for Attala, Lake, and Madison counties in Mississippi. We have a tornado warning for Grenada, Mississippi, and that's Grenada County, Mississippi. We have a tornado warning that continues for Rankin County, Mississippi. And we also have a tornado warning for Attala, Choctaw, and Montgomery counties in Mississippi. All right, so let me go back over that because I know that was a lot to take in. Okay, so tornado warning continues for Attala, Lake, and Madison counties in Mississippi until 8:45. Tornado continues for Grenada, Mississippi until 8:30. Tornado warning continues for Rankin County, Mississippi until 8:45. And all of these right now are radar indicated, which is good. Okay, so we have this tornado up here, tornado warned storm that is in northern Mississippi, just off to the southwest of Houston, Mississippi. We have this other tornado warned storm that is coming up here towards the Eupora, Mississippi area. Then we also have this area of rotation right here that is coming up here near the city of Kosciusko, Mississippi. And then this other area that is coming up here towards the 429 and the Highway 35 area. And then, of course, we've got this other tornado warning that we've been watching near the Jackson Airport. And the reason that you can't see that area is because the actual warning and the actual storm itself is right over the Brandon, Mississippi radar site. Alright, so this is Stephen Ray once again, and you're watching severe weather coverage across a large portion of Mississippi, basically from south of Tupelo all the way down to the Jackson, Mississippi metro area. And we've got a couple of areas of rotation right now. We've got this one over here that is southwest of Houston, Mississippi. We've got this other one that is southwest of Eupora, Mississippi. And then we've got these two that are down here in central Mississippi, one near Kosciusko and the other one here across the far northeastern portions of Madison County, Mississippi. So, how are y'all doing tonight? We got two areas of rotation right here in this storm. That is one that is southwest of Kosciusko. We've got another one up here in northern Madison County in Mississippi. We've got another tornado that is possible north of the Brandon, Mississippi metro area. And then, of course, we've got this one south of Eupora, and this one off to the southwest of Houston, Mississippi. A confirmed tornado was located 10 miles northwest of Kosciuszko, moving to the northeast at 30 miles per hour. So this is coming up here towards Poplars Creek right now. So if you're watching me right now, and I would guarantee you that the Weather Service is fixing to pop a tornado warning over here for Eupora, Mississippi. And this is going to be a pretty serious situation coming over here for the Eupora, Mississippi area right now. So if you're watching me in Eupora, you need to go ahead and think about being in your safe place right now, or at least going to your safe place, because the Weather Service may actually decide to issue a tornado warning for Eupora, Mississippi right now. And let's see. Tornado warning including Eupora and Matheson, Mississippi. All right, so they just continue. All right, so we have a tornado warning now that includes Choctaw, Montgomery, and Webster counties in Mississippi, and this warning goes until 9:15. So it goes for another hour. And so, Eupora, you guys are under the gun right now for a tornado that is up here north of Poplars Creek. So there's your new polygon warning that includes Matheson, Eupora, and then Walthall, Dancy, and Spring Valley, Mississippi. All right, and this warning goes for another 55 minutes. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Kilmichael, or 16 miles west of Winona, 16 miles east of Winona, moving to the northeast at 35 miles per hour. If you were watching me in Eupora, you need to go ahead and be in your safe place because a tornado will be over you in 20 minutes. If you were in Matheson or Bellefontaine, Wow. Okay, if you were near Bellefontaine, Mississippi at 8:50, and if you were near Clarkson or Cumberland, 9 o'clock is when this tornado is going to be around you. This warning goes until 9:15. So if you were in Mantay, be in your safe place as well. If you were watching me right now in Grady or Eupora over to Spring Valley, please be in your safe place right now. That is the lowest floor of your home, near the center and away from windows. And guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stay here with you guys while this warning goes on. But I'm also going to bring in another voice to help me with this weather, because these storms are really starting to pack a punch here and get over to some of the bigger areas here in Mississippi. So I am going to also allow someone else to come on here and give a different perspective as well. So this is a tornado warning that continues now for Eupora until 9:15. All right, so the next voice that you are going to hear is a guy by the name of Drew Robinson, and he is going to help me do this severe weather coverage here. Now, I'm going to stay here, but I'm going to bring him on as well to talk. Drew, how are you doing this evening, sir?
I'm doing quite well. How about yourself?
I'm doing good, man. I've been doing this severe weather coverage about 2 hours now, and these storms just will not let go, will they?
No, I've been watching them for quite a while as well, and they seem to just keep extending. So,
Yes. Well, thank you first off for joining me. And on your end, which storm out of all of these would you say is the most strongest right now? Because what I'm seeing is going to be that storm south of Eupora, Mississippi.
that one out there is the most difficult one to view as well.
Yes, because it's in between radar
Yeah, yeah.
systems. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, they all seem about the same. The
Yes.
Calhoun City is about that one out there is pretty consistent with
Yes.
rotation. But yeah, I will agree. The Upora one does seem to have a little bit better
Yes.
rotation as well.
And which one are you using? Are you using Columbus or are you using Jackson?
Columbus.
Okay, yeah. So, so once again, if you're watching us in Eupora, just off to the west of Starkville, you need to go ahead and think about being in your safe place as well. Also, for this storm near Kosciuszko, if you follow it out, it looks like it wants to take a track over here towards Sturgis and then getting over here to Starkville as well. So the people down there in Starkville need to go ahead and think about being in their safe place as well. And this storm down here in the Jackson metro area has really fallen apart here pretty just over the last few minutes.
Yeah, I agree.
But of course, it's over the Brandon, Mississippi radar site, so we really don't have a good look on it right now.
Yeah, that radar is it's real messy right now, so it's hard to really tell.
Yeah, and once again, they are going to continue this tornado warning for the Brandon metro area and central Rankin County until 8:45 this evening. That's about another 20 minutes. If you are near Goshen Springs, your threat is going to be in about 10 minutes from that storm. And if you were near Fannin, Fannin, or Fannin, 825, which is coming over you right now. Let me see what that ding 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 was.
It's like a damage report for a tornado,
Yes,
Hines County.
in Hines County. Yes, so that's near Terry, Mississippi. And also, I need to mention that I did not mention this. There is widespread damage reported by our fire department near the intersection of Highway 49 and Highway 16, which is 3 miles east southeast of Yazoo City, Mississippi. So that is confirmed damage from a big tornado that was over there about 2 hours ago. But again, this storm coming into Eupora, man, this storm, if you're watching us in Eupora, you need to go ahead and think about being in your safe place. That is the lowest floor of your home near the center and away from windows. Okay, tornado is observed for Montgomery, Choctaw, and Webster counties. Okay, so the Eupora storm and the Matheson storm. There is now a observed, confirmed tornado for you. So if you're watching us in Eupora, Mississippi, this is a confirmed tornado, and I'm going to go ahead and call this now a tornado emergency for Eupora, Mississippi. And Drew, what are you seeing on your end?
Yeah, I'm not seeing much. It's not showing up really great on the radar. I mean, even the storm itself, it seems pretty light.
Right. But once again, they do have an observed tornado with this one, so it is a confirmed tornado. A confirmed tornado was located 9 miles southwest of Eupora, or 18 miles east of Winona, moving to the northeast at 35 miles per hour. Eupora, in about 10 minutes, will be on top of you right now. So this is a radar confirmed tornado, but nonetheless, it is a confirmed tornado. Okay, National Weather Service in Jackson has canceled the tornado warning for Rankin County because that storm has moved out of the county. So right now, the most serious situation is going to be this storm coming up here towards Eupora, Mississippi. And this is a very serious situation for the potential of a damaging tornado coming into the city right now of Eupora. And if you're watching us in Eupora, it will be on top of you at 8:40. But actually, Drew, it looks like it will be over Eupora a little bit quicker than that, don't you think?
Trying to. Oh no, it seems to be moving. Let me see. What's it say? 37 miles per hour. So
Yes.
it should be over Eupora about 850.
And you know, we could be looking at a possible, that right there could be what they're looking at as the actual tornado right there. I think that says Tumalolan. Man, some of these names over here in Mississippi, they're awful. But that right there very well could be what they're looking at, is right there along Highway 82 over near Eupora. If you're near Grady or Eupora, you need to go ahead and be in your safe place because this is a tornado emergency for you. And Drew, that right there is what they could be looking at.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing on my end. It's definitely down there in between Stewart
Yes.
and the one you said.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even trying that one again. But once again, this is a no laughing matter. This is a tornado emergency for Eupora because what could be a damaging tornado that is moving towards Eupora as we speak. Also, let me zoom out. Wow. Did Memphis allow the northern warning to expire? I think they did. Okay, so the northernmost storm that we have on the board right now is this one over here.
That was the same one. I think it came from Grenada. Yeah, that was the same one.
Okay.
The one that expired was the one down there in Jackson.
Right.
And Brandon. I think another one just expired as well.
Okay, so we've got this storm that is west of Houston, Mississippi, over Calhoun City. We've also got this storm with an observed tornado on it near Eupora, Mississippi, along Highway 82 over here just off to the west of Starkville. This also includes the city of Matheson Mississippi as well. We've got this storm that has a tornado warning on it south of Kosciuszko. And then the Brandon, Mississippi tornado warning has been allowed to expire. So that is good news that we only have 3 warnings now. So the Jackson, Mississippi Metro, I can give you guys the all clear right now for the possibility of tornadoes. Okay, Jackson will continue Attala County until 8:45. They have canceled Leake County because the storm has moved out of Leake County, Mississippi. All right, so Leake County has been dropped from the tornado warning. So, Drew, we are down to 3 storms now. 3 tornado warnings rather than 4 or 5 like we had earlier. All right, so let me turn on the velocity data, and we will go through them right now. I'm just looking over the all right.
So that one's going to continue as observed for the ones
Yes,
in
right.
Choctaw and Webster. It looks like the one to the south, the one in
Yes,
Attala, that one's going down to radar indicated.
yes. All right, so here's what we got going on. We have this area of rotation, which is actually pretty tight there, just off to the west of Houston, Mississippi. We have this area of rotation, which is just off to the southwest of Eupora, with a confirmed tornado. Those are the ones closest to the Columbus, Mississippi radar site. Then, for this one down here, that is south of Kosciuszko, we have to switch over to the Brandon, Mississippi Brandon, Mississippi radar. And there is still your area of rotation down here, south of Kosciuszko, Mississippi. And real quick, this storm is going to be coming over Williamsville here pretty soon. And believe it or not, the updated warning still has Kosciuszko in the warning, but they're not actually in the polygon. That's strange. But one more time, the Jackson Metro storm has been allowed to expire. So that's good news. So we've got these storms coming over here towards Houston, Mississippi, and this storm down here near Eupora that still has a confirmed tag on it. So if you're watching us right now in Eupora, please be in your safe place right now. A confirmed tornado was located near Eupora, or 21 miles east of Winona, moving to the northeast at 35 miles per hour. This is a damaging tornado. Eupora, it will be around you right now and in about 5 minutes. Matheson and Bellefontaine around 8:50. Clarkson at 8:55, and Cumberland around 9 o'clock. And this warning goes until 9:15. But on your end, Drew, are you seeing any signs of it being down, the one near Eupora?
No, not on my end. I think honestly, both these radars, they don't have very good coverage for any of these storms.
Right.
So, I mean, I think we just got to respect the polygons with this one. Because neither one of them show like very solid signs.
Right. Actually, Jackson does. Actually, look at Jackson. That area right there, just south of Shady Grove, that does look like it is on the ground. Look at the correlation coefficient.
Let me go back and look at your screen.
Right there. That very well could be your possible tornado. Coming over here towards Shady Grove, Grady, and then Westwood, and then getting into downtown Eupora. So that very well could be your possible tornado right there. And if you're watching us in Eupora, the tornado is going to be over you at 9:40, 8:40, 8:40. So that could very well could be your actual rotation right there. The storm is moving off to the northeast at 33 miles per hour. So once again, we have a tornado warning now, and a tornado could be down on the ground moving into the city of Eupora. So Drew, I think it's safe to say that we would need to call this now a tornado emergency. Do you agree?
Typically they would only issue a tornado emergency if there was a violent tornado involved, and I can't really say there's a violent one, but I will say that it is entering a highly populated area, or a potentially highly populated area. So
right,
I would say it definitely requires attention for sure.
So understand we have had confirmed tornadoes down on the ground here. All right, 3 minutes ago, we have a confirmed tornado over Calhoun City, Mississippi. All right, and I do believe that's a little bit further south. All right, so let me go back down. I think that's that storm north of Kosciuszko.
Got tornado damage out of Hinds County.
Yep. Where is Calhoun City? I'm sorry, I am not familiar with Calhoun City, Mississippi right now. Right here. Okay, so the Calhoun City, Mississippi is going to be this one up here towards the Houston, Mississippi area, coming up here towards New Liberty and Vardham, Mississippi. And I need to switch back over for this one. I need to switch back over to the Columbus, Mississippi radar site, because I was looking at that earlier when we were focused in. And there is your tornado right there, just north of Calhoun City. So if you're watching us in New Liberty, coming up here towards Lloyd, there is a confirmed tornado on the ground right now. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Oh, wow. Look at this. Listen to this, Drew. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Derma. Moving to the northeast at 15 miles per hour, 25 miles per hour. Train spotter reported damage in Calhoun City. So this is a confirmed tornado, and this is a PDS situation, a particularly dangerous situation area. Take cover now. If you are especially in the areas of Verdam and places like that up there here in central and northern Mississippi. So if you're watching me right now in New Liberty, if you're watching me in Lloyd, if you're watching me in how do you pronounce that, man? Verandum?
Vardaman.
Got it. Okay. That is so weird, man.
Vardaman.
Okay, so if you're watching me in Vardaman, Hollis, New Liberty, and places like that, also Lloyd, you need to go ahead and be in your safe place right now because there is a confirmed tornado that is on the ground coming towards your location right now. This is west of the city of Houston, Mississippi. There is also a possible tornado observed that is coming into the city of Eupora, Mississippi. So there are two areas of rotation that could very well have a tornado down. And look at this. Do you notice, Drew, that this area has now popped up just off to the northeast of Eupora right now? That very well could be another tornado down. Sitting over here towards Sapa and getting over here towards Matheson, Mississippi. You saying that, Drew?
Go back to reflectivity.
So we could very well have a couple of tornadoes on the ground here in Mississippi. Could be one on the northern side of Eupora. However, that structure on that storm looks really bad north of Eupora. And there's really not that much there on velocity either.
I'd say we lost the debris ball with the northern one. I don't see it anymore.
All right, hold on. Okay, I am going to do something I haven't done in a while. I'm going to switch over here to radar scope. And there's your rotation north of Calhoun City. And it was not really showing up that well on Radar Omega. But it is definitely showing up a lot better here on radar scope. And you can see that there is a tornado icon over Calhoun City, Mississippi, and north of Vardaman, Mississippi. So there is your tornado. And it looks like that the tornado is still somewhat on the ground right there. And this is just off to the northwest of Vardaman, Mississippi, coming up here towards the city of Pittsboro, Mississippi, and then getting up here towards the New Holka, Mississippi area if it holds together just off to the west of Houston, Mississippi. Now I'm trying to figure out I can almost guarantee you, Drew, that the Weather Service might actually cancel the warning for Eupora because that's looking really, really ragged, my friend.
Yeah, I don't see any rotation whatsoever in that one.
I can almost guarantee you. Now, I still want you in Eupora to be in your safe place, and especially if you were around Clarkson and Cumberland, to be in your safe place until they actually cancel the warning. But I think that's coming here very soon. And then we will only be down to what? One warning? Because the one near Kosciuszko has been allowed to expire. So I think, Drew, that we are on a downward trend right now.
Yeah, I believe so, which would be good news for Alabama for sure.
Yes.
I believe if there is anything in the Eupora storm, maybe south, well, it'd be in between Eupora and Walthall.
Okay, they are going to continue.
What's that, Webster? Yeah, that's the Eupora one.
Birmingham has canceled the tornado watch for Pickens. I'm sorry, for Greene, Sumter, and Tuscaloosa. So the tornado watch has been canceled for Greene, Pickens, and Tuscaloosa. Wow. I think that was a little bit premature, but okay. All right, so here we go. We still have the potential of a tornado on the ground north of Calhoun City, Mississippi. And actually, Drew, it looks like now that it is very, I mean, there's a little bit right there, but it's not as tight as it once was back when it was right over Calhoun City. So I can almost guarantee you that this storm has actually picked back up because there's nothing there.
I'm seeing it kind of northeast, and northwest of Vardaman.
So you think right in this area?
No, it's actually a little bit, probably about 5 to 6 miles north of that
Okay.
location.
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
But yeah,
So
it doesn't look like a type couplet. It looks just like
I got you. Yeah, I see it.
continued rotation. Yeah.
I see it right there.
Yep, that's it. Yep.
Okay. All right. So, and also look at this one back here. We've got to also watch this area back in here. That could be radar fade, though. But once again, we have a tornado warning that is still ongoing up here south of New Holka, Mississippi. And this does include the Houston, Mississippi area. But I do believe. Okay, look, listen to this. At 8:35, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Derma, moving to the northeast at 25 miles per hour. So, if you were up here towards the Big Creek, Thorn, Parksburg, Reed, Lloyd, Thelma, Tabbyville, Atlanta, State Springs, or Williford, please be in your safe place right now. And so those are the only two areas that we have to worry about right now in Mississippi.
Yep.
And it does look like that this is, hey, do you notice this, Drew? Do you notice that there is a bounded weak echo region right here, or a donut hole? That very well could be where your actual tornado or a new tornado is developing right now. Because usually when you see that thing on the radar there, that's got to be where your tornado is right now. Because that is right over where that donut hole is. All right, so that is going to be where your tornado is right now. All right, so let me go back to the CC.
Yeah, I'm trying to pop between both of them.
And yeah, there's still a little bit right in that area right there. Also, we need to check on the storm to the south over Eupora. And Drew, that would be your couplet right there. Yep. And it's sitting north of the city of Mabin, Mississippi, just northeast of Eupora, Mississippi. And this is coming up here towards Manatee right now in central Mississippi. And once again, the reason that we are using radar scope right now is because this does not look that good on radar Omega right now for whatever reason. So we are down to 2 tornado warnings right now. We've got this one up here that is south of New Holka, Mississippi, and west of Houston. We've also got this other one that is northeast of Eupora, Mississippi right now. And that's it. I mean, that is it, man. This has been a pretty nasty day across Mississippi. There have been a lot of large tornadoes on this day, and especially if you are over there towards the Yazoo City, Mississippi area, unfortunately, again. But there is your two. Let me back out and show you that we have two areas of rotation. We have this one that is southwest of New Holka, Mississippi, and northwest of Houston. We also have this area of rotation that is south of Manatee and northwest of Mabin, Mississippi, and both of them are moving off to the northeast. And that's it. I mean, that's all we got left. We got two storms that are still holding on, and the one up here that is near New Holka, that the newest radar scan of that one, man, shows that the rotation is pretty much gone.
Yep. Yeah, I agree.
So we may be in a weakening trend even more, and we may actually get an opportunity for them to cancel both warnings, and we would be done here in Mississippi. So we can hope and pray that they will cancel these warnings here pretty soon. Because this one up here near New Holka, it just fell apart, man. I mean, that's very broad rotation right there, and there's nothing down here near Eupora anymore.
Yeah, I'm going back and look at the history of that storm, and it was definitely a lot tighter. Now it's basically nothing.
Right.
But it's still there, but it is nothing what it was. That's for sure.
Right. So once again, we're just waiting to see what Jackson, Mississippi is going to do with these warnings. And Jackson has not posted anything in the chat for about 15 minutes. No, I'm sorry, 13 minutes. So as soon as we know, we'll let you know. But I'm sure Jackson is in the process of trying to decide if they want to keep this tornado warning going or if they want to let it go. So once again, if you're still watching us, though, here south of New Holka, Mississippi, you still need to be in your safe place until they officially cancel the warning. And Drew, I still see that little donut hole feature right there. So this thing may not be over just yet. Let me check on the velocity. I mean, it's still there. It's broad, but it's still there. So if you're in New Holka, which is right here, I still want you to be in your safe place because this storm very well could be cycling right now. And we don't want you to. It'd be better to be safe than sorry.
It looks to be northeast of Thorn.
Yes.
I'd say within the last, I think another scan just came through. Within the last 4 scans, it's been pretty consistent. So I can't tell if it's going up or down.
All right, they're going to continue the tornado warning until 9:15. All right, so they are going to continue it. And then this storm down here, it's looking pretty ragged right now near Eupora. If there is going to be rotation, it's going to be right in that area right there. So we're down to 2. We're down to 2 storms, and both of those are looking pretty ragged. We hope that they will continue to be that way, but we can't guarantee it. So if you're watching us up here in Manti, if you're watching us over here,
It's like cancels for Webster.
Yep.
That was a southern storm.
All right. So the tornado warning for Manti and Eupora has officially been canceled by the National Weather Service in Jackson. All right, man. Oh, hold on. Drew, talk for just a second if you don't mind. I've got to do something real quick.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So just to clarify for everyone, we're still following the storm in Chickasaw. You can see the rotation right there, just southwest of New Holka. That storm is, I wouldn't say it's a tight couplet, but it's definitely something to be watchful for. Still need to stay with the tornado warning, respect the polygon, and still take shelter, even though it's not showing much to us. We can't see everything. So respect the polygon, take shelter. If you're in a mobile home, definitely take shelter. Do not question the storm itself.
Yes. Well, the reason I had you take over for a second is because the storm up there that we just talked about is actually out of the National Weather Service in Memphis. So I was looking at the National Weather Service in Memphis to see if they were going to continue or cancel the warning. And for the Memphis National Weather Service is going to continue the tornado warning for another 15 minutes for Calhoun, Chickasaw, and Pontotoc, Mississippi. So they are going to continue it for New Holka until 9:15 for this area of rotation right there. And so, Drew, we are finally down to 1 storm. We are down to 1
Yes,
warning.
finally.
And we've been doing this now for about 3 hours. And we've watched these storms plow on through Mississippi. We've got confirmed damage over here with a tornado near Yazoo City. We've got 2 tornado icons down here south of Jackson. And we've also got some other tornadoes down here towards Derma and Calhoun City, Mississippi. And it looks like, Drew, that this thing may be recycling again. Look right there.
Yeah, I'd say it's tightening up a little bit for sure. From
That's
what I
not
see,
what we...
I think I had the county road. It's like County Road 118.
And we do not want to see that. We want to see it dissipate. We do not want it to see it strengthen again. So if you're watching us in New Holka, please be in your safe place right now. This is the lowest floor of your home, near the center and away from windows. And also, there have been confirmed tornadoes all across the state of Mississippi. And this storm has actually had a history of producing a tornado when it was down there near Derma and Calhoun City. So if it is cycling, you definitely want to be in your safe place if you are up there near New Holka, Mississippi. Also, if you are in Thorne, Van Vliet, Parkersburg, Reed, or Thelma, be in your safe place as well. But the good news is this thing has definitely lifted because I'm not seeing anything on the correlation coefficient right now, so that's good. So once again, we are waiting word from the National Weather Service in Memphis on what they're going to do. This warning goes for another 11 minutes. The one Tupelo. The one that's heading towards Tupelo has weakened below severe limits. So I don't think you have anything to worry about up there in northern Alabama because I think we're on a downward spiral with these right now. Would you agree, Drew?
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, I do still see why the Weather Service is keeping this warning because as you can see there's a little bit of a hook and there's a little bit of an inflow notch coming in like this. So I can guarantee I can see why the Weather Service would continue this warning. So if you're watching us in New Holka or places off to the west of New Holka, you need to go ahead and be in your safe place right now. That's the lowest floor of your home, near the center and away from windows, because this is a storm that's had a history of producing a tornado down there towards Calhoun City and Derma, and it was a fairly large tornado at that.
Yes.
And there's still a little bit of rotation right there, Drew.
The most recent scan I got it broadening out a little bit, so maybe hopefully yours is behind and not ahead.
Yes. So there it is. There would be your possible tornado.
Yes. Yes.
And it's coming up here just off to the west of New Holka. It may stay west of New Holka, but I cannot guarantee that. If you're watching us in Houston, if you're watching us in Eupora, if you're watching us in Grenada, if you're watching us in any other spot in the state of Mississippi, you do not have any formal tornado warnings for you, period. The only one is for this storm across the New Holka, Mississippi area. And I want to real quick everything is dying in Mississippi. These storms near Kosciuszko are fading down. And so all of these storms are now in a weakening phase, which is a good thing. And there's literally nothing south of the Jackson metro area now. Now, we are going to have to watch these storms for New Orleans and Slidell as they continue to push on off of here towards Mobile. We're definitely going to have to watch those. Let me check on those real quick. That You see that, Drew?
Oh yeah. That's gonna be a good one. Now I'm gonna try to pull that out.
Wow, look at that. All right, so we're going to have to watch that coming in here a little bit later on for possibly, Pascagoula, Gulfport, and then possibly over here to the Mobile area as well. But once again, the reason that we're here is because of the tornado warning that continues for New Holcomb, Mississippi. And actually, there's a better signature on that storm from the Memphis radar rather than Columbus. You see that?
I might pull up the storm relative. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do see it.
So that may be the reason that they're keeping it for right now.
Let me just check. Go back to Columbus. Let me see.
So once again, this warning goes for 7 more minutes. And Drew, dadgummit, look at there. Starting to strengthen
it's tightening
again.
Back up, yep.
Yep. So if you're watching us in New Holcomb, please be in your safe place as this storm is trying to cycle again. It just will not give way. And if it holds together, it would come over here to a point near Verona, and then eventually, hey, Drew, look at this area of stuff here, south of Guntown, Mississippi. Look at that.
Guntown. So that's just north.
Look at that area.
Yep, I see that.
Gonna have to watch that too.
I'm looking at that on storm relative, and it's still showing up pretty good. So the stuff behind it's actually kind of weaker.
We're going to definitely have to watch that for places up here like Red Bay, Tishomingo, and Cherokee, and then eventually getting over here towards Florence and Muscle Shoals. That's definitely going to have to be watched. But once again, the one warning that we do have right now is for the New Holcomb, Mississippi area for another 5 minutes, and hopefully Memphis will let this expire and we won't have to continue the tornado warning. But right there is the possible tornado. Now, if it strengthens again on the next radar scan, then you know that they're going to do another tornado warning.
Yeah, so it looks like this storm's going to pass just north of Holcomb or Old Holcomb.
Yes.
And then it's going towards Jershorm.
Jershorm? Okay.
Yeah, and Wallfield.
So we've got another 4 minutes on this warning. And let me check. Memphis has not said anything since.
It's definitely tightening back up, though.
They have not said anything since 8:55. Yep. So they may actually go another tornado warning. You think?
It's possible. It's still got about another 10 miles to go at least.
Yeah, but the warning goes out in 4 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
So if you're watching us in Tupelo or Verona, Mississippi, you need to go ahead and think about being in your safe place. Also up here towards Plantersville, think about being in your safe place right now. So we are definitely awaiting what the weather service in Memphis is going to do.
It looks like it's just west of New Holcomb.
Yes.
Right on 32.
3 minutes. And we want to thank you to the 19 people that are watching us right now. We really want to thank you guys for staying here with us during this long form tornado coverage that we hope is about to be winding down, as we have one storm of concern. But this one up here now, look at this one, Drew, near Saltillo, Mississippi. That's catching my eye, man.
Yeah, it's definitely catching my eye as well. If you would hop back over on Radar Omega, maybe that'll give people a better idea of where that storm in New Hokoi is. That way, they can at least see the roads and stuff.
Okay.
Because it does seem to be picking back up.
All right.
It's headed towards Wallfield, and it's like 15. Oh yeah, I'm starting to see some aliasing now.
Do what now?
I'm starting to see some aliasing come through on the velocity.
Yep.
So I'd say it's definitely tightening back up for sure, 100%. Yeah, they just continued it till 10.
Yep. Chickasaw, Lee, and Pontotoc. And I am almost sure that that is going to be for Tupelo, Mississippi. I can almost guarantee that. All right. So what we're going to do. Well, we thought we were going off here, but now we got to go to 10, Drew.
Yep. Looks like Tupelo 955.
Waiting for the polygon to get on the radar.
And just to clarify for everyone, that is not an observed tornado, but it is definitely increased in intensity for sure.
Okay, so there is your brand new polygon. And this includes the city of Tupelo, Verona, and Saltillo. Hope I'm saying that correctly. Mississippi. This also includes Pontotoc, Mississippi. So if you're watching us in the metro area up there of Tupelo, please be in your safe place, because this is a tornado warned storm that has had a history of producing tornadoes back off to the south in Calhoun City, Mississippi, and that thing is definitely picking up strength again. And Drew, donut hole, do you see that?
Yes, I do. That is directly over it, it looks like.
So we may actually have yet another developing tornado from this supercell shower, because there's very little lightning in this. All right, so let me go back over here to velocity. And yep, that's pretty tight, my friend.
Yeah.
That's as pretty tight as it's been in a while. So once again, this is a tornado warning that does include the Tupelo, Mississippi metro area. And if you're watching us in Tupelo, please be in your safe place right now. That is the lowest floor of your home, near the center and away from windows. And also notice this one up here that is northwest of Manatee. I need to go ahead and watch that one as well, as it goes up here towards the northeast. Hey, Drew.
Yeah.
Look at the new scan. Look at that.
Oh yeah, definitely tight. Definitely.
Okay, if you are watching us right now in Gershorn, Gershom,
Gershom.
Gershom, Gershom, along County Road 15, or State Highway 15, please be in your safe place right now, because we very well could be having a developing tornado once again, with this storm, that has had a history of producing tornadoes, back across Calhoun City in south of the area right here.
Yeah, let's just going to pass over 15, head towards Goodford,
Yes,
Woodland, just to the south of Algama.
yes. And then getting over here towards the Tupelo metro area right now. Drew, we may have a confirmed tornado on the ground. Come on. That may be right there. You see that?
Yeah, yeah.
That very well could be your brand new tornado coming down again. And so this is going to get over here really close to Gershorn, and then getting over here towards 15, and then coming up here towards the Tupelo metro area.
It's definitely a donut as well with the reflectivity. So it's
So we may have something down right now, and that's not good.
newest
Drew, go ahead and
scan
talk.
shows
Go ahead.
that it's even increasing with the newest scan. So
Okay.
it's definitely not getting weaker. It's progressively worse with each scan. So right now it's on the county line. It looks like it's right over State Highway 15. Just trying to get some more locations. So it's just south of Wallfield.
So that right there could be your new tornado developing right there south of Gershorn in Mississippi, coming really close to 15. So this is a threatening situation, with a tornado warning, that very well could have a confirmed tornado down on the ground with it right now. And I do believe this storm will stay northwest of Marion County, Marion County, Alabama. I think it will. Do you agree?
Let me see. Wait, what are you saying now?
I said I think this will stay north of Marion County over here in Alabama. Yeah, I think it will.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so we only have one storm, one pesky storm, that will not go away. This is a confirmed, not a confirmed, but a possible redeveloping tornado, that is just south of Gershorn, Mississippi. Gershorn. That's so weird, man.
Yeah, they definitely got some weird ones.
So this may be developing right now over Davis Road and about to cross over 15, right now, coming over here, towards the Goodford area in Mississippi, and then eventually getting over here, into the heart of Tupelo, Mississippi. So if you're watching us right now in Tupelo, you're going to want to try to be in your safe place right now. That is the lowest floor of your home, near the center and away from windows. Also, if you're up here towards Woodlawn, Woodland, be in your safe place right now. So what are you seeing on your end?
I'd say about the same. It's just, I would say it's, yeah, I just got a new scan 5 seconds ago. So yeah, it's definitely increasing still. Not quite as fast as it was before, but it does seem to be strengthening rather than weakening for sure.
And like I said, man, I had to get me a sip of water. That's why I asked you to talk there for a second. But there could be, you're developing a tornado or a tornado that is on the ground, because we've actually had that scan there for a pretty good little while. And this is coming up towards the metro area of Tupelo, Mississippi. And we are looking at this from the
It just
Columbus,
went
Miss.
confirmed.
What now?
It just went confirmed on my end.
Okay.
I saw the radar change. Go check. Yep, observed. Damage threat considerable.
All right. So there you go. I got a tornado warning now. Okay. So there it goes. Okay. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Troy, or 8 miles south of Pontotoc, moving to the northeast at 15 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. This is a damaging tornado. Tupelo, Pontotoc, and Verona. You guys are under the gun for this tornado right now. So, hey, we called it, man. I mean, we had
Yep,
it
yep.
on there before they actually got on it. So if you were watching us right now in the Tupelo metro area, over here towards Praise Acres, if you're near Woodland, you've got to be in your safe place right now. Your first call to action is going to be for Goodford, Mississippi, and then Troy, because this is a confirmed tornado that is on the ground right now, and the damage threat out of the National Weather Service in Memphis says that this is a considerable damage threat of a tornado. So, Drew, what else are you seeing? What can you? Wow! Look at the CC on that one. Look at the new scan of the CC. Wow!
Oh yeah, definitely starting to see a
That
debris ball. Yep,
that definitely could be a large tornado, my friend.
I agree. I agree.
Wow. What can you check and see on your end how tight the velocity is right now?
Yes, I sure can. Waiting for a new scan. It's only showing about maybe 70.
So not necessarily as bad as a large tornado, but that really could be a large tornado.
Let me see how far. Yeah, that's about 40 miles away, 35 miles. So we can definitely add some more onto that.
So once again, if you're just now joining me, we are zoomed in here just south of the Tupelo metro area, because we actually have a confirmed tornado on the ground that is coming up towards the city of Tupelo, Mississippi right now. This is the only storm of concern that we have now in the state of Mississippi. This is a confirmed tornado. There is your relation to Tupelo, Mississippi. This is down here towards the Goodford area. This warning goes for another 34 minutes. And let me, Drew, talk for just a second while I do something. Holy cow. Um, let me. Ooh, whoa. Okay. That thing may be large and violent.
Yeah, it's approaching State Highway 41, State Highway 342, State Highway 76, and then up towards Tupelo, U.S. Highway 278.
Okay, that just for approximation, this tornado, a confirmed tornado, is 18 miles to the southwest of Tupelo, Mississippi, right now, heading towards your area right now. This is a very dangerous situation coming in here towards the Tupelo, Mississippi area. But the first storm, the first area is going to be the Goodford area, then the
Yes,
Troy
Goodford
area.
Road.
Yes, and then Woodland as well, and then getting up here towards Valley Road as well, and then eventually 278 that runs out of Alabama up through the area here near the southern portions of the city of Tupelo, Mississippi. So, wow, man, look, I mean, it's even tighter now on the velocity here.
Yep, yep.
So if you were watching us on Talks-ish Road, be in your safe place right now. If you were on Wicker Road, be in your safe place right now. If you are along 41, be in your safe place right now. If you are near Woodland, be in your safe place right now. This is a deadly, deadly situation coming over here towards the Goodford area right now. This is an observed large and dangerous tornado that is on the ground moving through Goodford right now.
I'd say it's crossing over State Highway 41 as we speak.
Yes. And so let me circle this for you. There is your actual tornado. This is a very violent situation that is coming in here now towards the Goodford area, coming up here towards the Woodland, Mississippi area, and then eventually getting up here into the Tupelo, Mississippi area. This is a very dangerous situation. And Drew, based off of that, would you call this a tornado emergency?
Yes. At
Okay.
this population level, yes, for sure.
Give me just a second. Go ahead and talk for a second, Drew.
Okay, so the latest scan shows it should be crossing over State Highway 41, headed towards Pontacola Road, headed towards State Highway 76, just west of Verona, just south of State Highway 342.
Okay, so this is going to be a tornado emergency for the city of Tupelo. You've got about, I would say, what, Drew, 15 minutes before this barrels right into town. This is going to be a dangerous situation for anybody that lives in the Tupelo metro area and points off to the south.
Actually, for some reason, it shows it going really, really slow. It won't
What
get to
does?
Tupelo until about 10:05, according to
Okay.
this.
So you've got a little bit of time, but if you're
Which that just
watching
means it
this,
has more time to grow. So
yeah,
I would definitely,
unfortunately.
yeah.
So once again, if you're just now joining me, this is a tornado emergency now that is coming in here for the Tupelo, Mississippi area. And this is a confirmed tornado that is sitting here over Goodford, Mississippi. And this is an observed tornado. It is on the ground, it is doing considerable damage, and it is about to come over 41 right now. It's about to come in between Troy and Woodland right now, and then eventually heading up here towards Prairie Acres and Valley Road. So this is got to be a call to action, and this is going to be a very, very life threatening situation coming here into the city of Tupelo here very soon. And Drew, where would I mean? Uh, how long before you think it got into Tupelo?
I'm trying to share my screen now. Um, according to this, it's showing right about 10:04, 10:05, but it could be a little bit sooner than
Okay.
that.
So once again, if you're just now joining me, have you got it on yours?
Yeah, should be the one that's pulled up. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I've got yours pulled up. I have your radar pulled up. I can actually talk while you've got yours pulled up. Now are you using Omega or what are you using?
This is WSV3. This
Okay.
is I mean, y'all could just ignore the Alabama stormtroopers up there.
Right.
But
Because
this is storm relative velocity.
and once again, this is a confirmed tornado.
So the tornado would be right there.
Yes. And so this is coming up near Verona and then eventually up towards Tupelo, Mississippi. You guys, you have got to take this serious. This is a life threatening situation coming here into.
Oh yeah, that's nice. It's a nice little inflow notch right there.
All right, guys, so if you're just now joining us and you are watching us here in the Tupelo metro area, this is going to be a tornado emergency right now coming into the city of Tupelo, Mississippi for a large tornado that is coming here towards the Tupelo, Mississippi area. You've got to be in your safe place right now. This is going to be a life threatening situation. If you were along State Highway 76 or State Highway 278, coming up here towards Verona and Tupelo, Mississippi. This is not a drill. This is a confirmed tornado that is on the ground that is doing damage towards the Tupelo, Mississippi area right now.
Yeah, I'd say the southern edge of Tupelo would be about 9:55.
Yes. So you got about 20 minutes to get to your safe place, but this is a large, violent, I mean, this is a potential large tornado that is definitely on the ground, moving towards the metro of Tupelo right now. And it says Tupelo at what?
9:54 on that one.
9:54. Okay, so you've got about 20 minutes before this sucker is right on top of you. This is a extremely dangerous situation coming back here into the Tupelo, Mississippi area right now.
State Highway 178.
Yes.
And then I-22.
All right, and give me just a second, Drew. Go on ahead and keep talking, and I'm going to do something real quick.
Okay. So the tornadoes I can't really say tornado, but the signature is passing north of State Highway 41, headed towards State Highway 76. Looks like it's going to pass just to the west, possibly, of Tupelo. So if you're anywhere in this area here, you're definitely under the gun for sure.
You there, Drew?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm sorry. Observed damage threat considerable. They are going to continue it for Lee and Pontotoc until 10 p.m.
Checking the new scans we got. So you can see this right here. It's the inflow notch. So it's getting close to State Highway 76 now. Looks like it's going to pass just west of Verona. And it does not seem to be decreasing in velocity. So the latest information they released was at 9:34, and the tornado is considered to be a PDS, which is a potentially dangerous situation. It is observed, and the damage threat is considerable for Lee and Potomac. Pontotoc? That's a weird name.
Pontotoc.
Pontotoc. So this goes until 10 p.m.
Yes. So this is a tornado emergency, once again, for the Tupelo metro area. If you're watching us in Tupelo right now, please be in your safe place right now, because this is a confirmed tornado that is coming up here towards State Highway 76 and then eventually U.S. Highway 278. All right, Drew. So let's go on ahead now and let's call this now a tornado emergency for the Tupelo, Mississippi area. This thing is getting really close to Tupelo, and this is actually the only storm of concern that we have right now. And this is the only bad one that we've had all day. And so it's actually produced a tornado a little bit further off to the south, and now it's revamped, and it looks like it is producing yet another tornado warning up there.
Yeah, I'm just showing everyone the warning so that way.
So this is coming up on Valley Road and Praise Acres right now, and then it will eventually cross Corridor V and 278. So I cannot tell you to take this thing seriously, because this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado right now.
Looks like it's pushing a little bit further east. Right there next to Kings Highway.
Yes. And dude, I'm trying to share this with everybody that I know to get the word out. I have retweeted it again, and I'm just trying to get everybody in the path of this storm to know that this is a very, very, very serious situation coming in here towards the Tupelo, Mississippi area, because this is a tornado emergency because of a confirmed large and violent tornado, or a large tornado that very well could be doing a lot of damage coming over here to the city of Tupelo, Mississippi. And it does look like it has jogged a little bit further off to the west. But nonetheless, if you are in the downtown metro area, and it looks like it is rain wrapped, which is not a good thing. So you will not be able to see this tornado before it gets to your location. So this is a tornado emergency. If you're watching us right now, oh, I'm sorry, Drew. Do you want to take this comment? Someone asked, "Is it rain wrapped?" I would venture to say yes, it is.
Yes, for sure.
So
Just
once,
looking at all this right here.
yep.
So this right
So
here,
I would venture to say that yes, this
yeah.
thing is radar. This is a I would say this is a significant tornado. I would also say that this is a rain wrapped tornado. So do not wait until you can hear this thing. You need to go to your safe place right now. And while you're doing that, I am going to see if there are any cameras up near Tupelo that we can actually look and see.
I don't know, with it being so dark, I might not be able to see anything. No lightning either. So
Yeah, but the thing we can look for is power flashes.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
All right, so where are we? Let's
Looks like
see.
it's coming up on State Highway 76.
All right, hold on. We need to turn the camera west or south.
Let's see, it's gonna be southwest.
Okay.
Are you looking at 76?
I'm looking just north. I'm right here at the intersection of 278 and 145. Hmm.
278. So you're right here on the other side of Tupelo.
Yes. Let me see. And once again, if you're watching us, guys, this is going to be a tornado emergency that is coming up here towards the Tupelo, Mississippi area right now. And it is.
Yeah, looks like we got about another 15 minutes.
Yes.
What about US Highway 45 and State Highway 76 intersection? That'd be a good one.
Yes.
And then we'd be looking directly west. Currently, it's coming up to cross State Highway 76, coming right into the south side of Tupelo.
Okay, I've got one right here at Main Street. Mississippi 145 and Main Street. You see that? Drew?
Hold on, I'm trying to find
Oh,
it.
I'm sorry. I didn't know if I lost you.
I can check it quicker on Omega. Main Street.
It's 178.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Okay, you're 178.
Do you think that would be a good one to look south?
Yeah, let me check reflectivity. Oh, yeah, it's possible. It's possible.
Okay.
Right on the edge of it.
Wait. I just saw something. What was that? So once again, if you're watching us, there is a tornado emergency coming in here to the Tupelo, Mississippi area. This is a tornado emergency coming up now towards the Tupelo, Mississippi area. And where are we looking at now?
So right now, I'm looking at the CC because I can see it definitely debris signature right here,
Right.
just south of State Highway 76. Natchez Trace Parkway. I'd say that's where it's located now. It's State Highway 76 and Natchez Trace Parkway.
Natchez Trace. Okay.
Latest update is
Observed. Still observed.
Yep, they canceled one county,
The
continued
Pontotoc, yeah, till 10 o'clock. Kept Lee.
Just like the overall warning remains the same.
Yes. I'm trying to find the best camera location, man. And look, we want to thank you guys for staying here. There are no casinos in Tupelo, right? Or are there? I'm not familiar.
I wouldn't think so. Not in that area, but I'm not 100% sure.
All right, where are we looking at now?
So right now it's coming up on U.S. Highway 278. 278 runs into 145.
Okay.
But your best chance would probably be out there on U.S. Highway 45.
Right. So once again, if you're watching us now in downtown Tupelo, you need to go ahead and be in your safe place right now because this is a large tornado. This is a tornado emergency coming in to the city of Tupelo right now. We want to thank the people that are watching right now. This is still observed from the Weather Service, and this is a dangerous situation.
It's like it's in between U.S. Highway 278 and State Highway 76 on the south side of Tupelo.
Yes.
It looks like it is set to cross right directly over Tupelo.
Yes. And people are still driving in Tupelo. This is not a good thing. This is not a good thing, guys.
You
You've
see
got
traffic
to.
on the cams.
What now?
Man, you're seeing the traffic on the cameras.
Yes. Yes. People are still driving all across Tupelo. You've got to get off the road, folks.
So it's still going northeast, 30 miles per hour. The good news is that I don't see it strengthening anymore. It seems to be pretty consistent now. So it's not saying much because there is a debris ball, but.
Yes. And I'm trying to find a camera, man.
So I try to highlight it, then try to show the debris ball. Yeah, right there. But you got to think that, the CC is going to be a little bit behind on the velocity scans. So that's why it appears behind the tornado
Yes.
or behind the wind signatures. But I can guarantee you this right here continues on with the wind signatures as well. Spring Lake Drive. Looks like it's crossing over 278 now.
Yes.
Coming up on Lumpkin Avenue. Looks like it's going to cross over State Highway 145, State Highway 769, U.S. Highway 45. $9.53. Yeah, that's the one. So tornado observed, damage threat, catastrophic.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay, so we've really got to push this, man. This is a tornado emergency now for the city of Tupelo. This is catastrophic damage possible with this coming into the city of Tupelo right now.
And that's continued until 10:45.
Yes.
Looks like Marietta, Belmont, Golden.
Is it going out there towards the airport?
Ooh. Looks like it's headed towards North Mississippi Medical Center.
Okay.
Northwood Estates, Tupelo Regional Airport.
Yeah, that's what, yeah.
Green Acres, Northwood Drive.
Yes. Okay, so this is now a tornado emergency for the city of Tupelo, and this is going to be a very dangerous and life-threatening situation coming over here towards the Green Acres, Wilman area, the Wright subdivision, and the Tupelo Regional Airport.
So just to give people an idea now, it seems like the tornado signature almost encompasses the entire city of Tupelo. So if this is true, this could be definitely catastrophic because it is definitely passing over all of Metro Tupelo.
Yes. So this is once again a life-threatening situation if you're watching us right now in Tupelo, Mississippi. And this is going to be a very dangerous situation.
Yeah, there's definitely still a debris signature with it as well.
Yes.
Mm.
So, guys, you got to take this thing seriously. You got to get underground if need be. If not, then in a lower level of your home, near the center and away from windows, because this is a life-threatening situation coming up here towards the Tupelo metro area right now. I cannot stress enough that you've got to take this thing seriously. So, what do you think, man?
I think it's going to be bad for sure. Definitely has the potential to do a lot of damage when it gets
Yes,
into a high population like that.
right. So once again, the damage is considered catastrophic. So
Yeah,
you've got to take this
catastrophic for
seriously.
sure. And it doesn't look like it's weakening at all.
So if you're watching us right now, this is a very serious situation coming into the city of Tupelo, Mississippi right now. Oh wow. Okay. Uh okay. I think I've got it. I think I got it on the camera. Crap. Um oh man.
You know what intersection it is?
Yes, I got it. There it
Right.
is. There it is. There it is. It's live. There it is. Right there. We've got it on the camera. See that?
Wow.
Main Street and
Main Street
Mississippi
145.
145. We got it on the camera. There it is right there. This is a life-threatening situation coming into Main Street right now. People are driving on the road. You got to get off the road, folks. This is a life-threatening situation coming in here to Tupelo right now. This tornado is really close to Main Street and Mississippi 145. We very well could be on this traffic camera right here, possibly really close to the tornado right now. It is passing that location right now, and hopefully you were able to see what I'm seeing right now on the radar, on the screen there. It has passed that location, but oh my God, was that violent there for a minute.
That was right in the
Let
middle.
me,
Right in the middle. If anything, that could have been the inflow, but that was right in the middle of it
yes,
for sure.
let me turn this back towards the east now, and see if there are any power flashes that we can see. And it would be going more towards the east right there. And I do not know why this camera keeps going in and out like this. But this is a very serious situation coming into the Tupelo, Mississippi area right now. And I'm actually going to get off of that.
Yeah, that was like just data issues with that one.
But once again, that very well could have been going into the tornado. So if you are watching us right now in downtown Tupelo, you need to go ahead and be in your safe place right now. This is a dangerous situation. Now we're looking at power flashes. Do you see those?
Yep.
Just all right. Let me see if I can turn the camera to the east. We just had some power flashes off to this is going to be the we just lost that camera. Dang it. power.
Looks like it's just
Yep.
it's crossing over 122 right now. It's crossing directly over I-22, headed towards County Road 811. So it's on the northeast portion of Tupelo.
Yes. So we've lost power in a good portion of the city of Tupelo. You saw it just there on your screen. I just showed you a camera view of what it looked like there.
It still has a faint debris signature as well. It is so strong too. It is relentless.
All right, I am going to. All right, I've got your radar back on. I'm going to see because there is a lot of cameras that are out now in the. Oh, there it is. There it is. I got it. Oh, we just lost it. We just had it, man.
Which camera was it? I seem to be having issues with this one.
All right. There it was. All right, let me.
Oh, look at the donut. Oh, yeah.
Hey, look at this. Look at this. We actually have the tornado. There it is. Do you see it?
Can you make it bigger?
I just see.
You're scared too?
No.
Fear might be scared you.
There it is. There it is.
Yeah.
And that is I-22 west of Veterans Memorial, and that would be your tornado, illuminated by the lights right there into Tupelo. All right, so that would be your tornado right there on the northern side of Tupelo now. So this is once again a tornado emergency for the Tupelo, Mississippi area, and I'm actually going to cut back on the radar. And I'm going to continue to look at the different cameras and see if we can't find another one to show you the actual tornado itself as it's coming through the area right now.
So right now it shows it crossing just south of Big Oaks Golf Course, right over Forest Hills. So it's still coming up on I-22.
Yes. And we have lost all cameras now. For some reason, we have lost all LDOT cameras in the city of Tupelo.
Maybe the server could have lost power or something in that area.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dadgummit. But dude, we had it. I mean, we had it right when it crossed right there. That was probably the inflow of it right there that we had it on the camera.
Yeah, the first one.
So once again, let's go back to the radar now, and you were looking on the northern side of the city of Tupelo. We actually had the tornado on the camera coming through the city of Tupelo. If you were with us here, probably just about 20. I would say 5 minutes ago. So please be in your safe place. Please go to your safe place right now. This is a damaging tornado.
Ooh.
What?
That debris ball.
Yes.
The debris signature is a lot larger than
yes.
before. Oh yeah, look at that.
So this is definitely a life-threatening situation. Now, if you are south of Tupelo, over here towards the, let me go back over here. If you're watching us right now in Verona, the tornado has passed your area. This is a tornado emergency for the city of Tupelo, Mississippi. A confirmed large and destructive tornado was observed over Tupelo, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. A deadly tornado. This is a tornado emergency for Tupelo. Um, so if you're watching us up here, over the northern part of Tupelo, please be in your safe place right now, especially if you were over here towards Lake Opelousas Estates, if you're over here towards Eggville, if you were over here towards Lake Palamingo. I guess that's how you say that. Please be in your safe place. Big Oaks Golf Course, Indian Hills, uh, Forest Hills. Be in your safe place right now because this tornado is right on top of you right now. If you were across Stone Creek Boulevard, please be in your safe place. County Road 1460. County Road 1460. Be in your safe place. If you are near Dillard Richardson Realty and Appraisal Services, this is over your area right now. County Road or State Highway 22, that is the Corridor X that runs from Birmingham upward to Memphis, that runs right through the Tupelo, Mississippi area. If you're on County Road 1802, Eggville, please be in your safe place right now. Road 931, Numm, or no, Nunny Trail. Nunny Trail, be in your safe place right now. Drive 1576. Please be in your safe place right now. This is an extremely dangerous tornado. If you were on County Road 1389, be in your safe place right now. Mississippi Highway 363. This is a very dangerous, life-threatening situation with a tornado emergency for the northern sections of the Tupelo metro area. If you're getting up here, if you're watching us in downtown Tupelo, give it about another 3 minutes and I can give you guys the all clear. But this is a dangerous situation. And if you cannot tell by my voice, this is a serious, serious situation coming up here towards Unity and Ratliff up next, and then eventually getting up here towards the Ozark area as well. Beach Springs and Northwood Drive, be in your safe place right now. This is the lowest floor of your home, near the center and away from windows. And if you can, get underground or in a basement. So what are you seeing on your end, Drew?
I just see a report from Tupelo Fire Department and Rescue, north of Veterans Memorial Park near Interstate I-22. Tornado was spotted.
Okay. Yep, I see that now. So we want to thank the people that are watching us right now because this is a dangerous, dangerous, dangerous situation for the northern portions. Guys, is this going to miss Franklin County, Alabama? I would, Drew, what would you say about this going into Alabama?
I would say it has the potential for sure.
if it held together, it would most likely come into Lauderdale County, over here, towards the
Colbert.
Cherokee area. If it stayed
Yeah.
on that track, I would almost guarantee that if it stayed on the track, it would come
You'll
over
miss
here.
Franklin. Yeah.
Yep,
Yep.
over here towards Cherokee, just off to the southwest of Florence. So yes, I would almost guarantee that this would probably, unless it hooked to the right, which is possible, that it would stay more towards the Lauderdale County area right now.
Yeah, they're going to keep the warning that was just issued. Yeah, that was just issued. Yeah. So the tornado is still a PDS tornado,
Yep,
potentially dangerous situation.
yep, and it's
Uh,
still 10:45 now.
yep, 1045. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that county.
Tishomingo.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, Itawamba, Lee, Prentice, and Tishomingo. All right, we got the cameras back in Tupelo, and I'm gonna see if I can see any kind of damage. So go ahead, man. What are you seeing on your end?
I mean, I'd say it's been steady.
Yes.
It definitely is not, it's not letting up at all.
So you need to go ahead and be in your safe place right now. This is the lowest floor of your home and near the center and away from windows. As this is a life-threatening situation, folks. This is awful. You gotta be. I mean. You've got to. This is. It does not get any worse than this.
Yeah, I'm seeing it just east of Northwood Drive, south of Unity, and Chapelville.
Yes. So once again, but now it does look like it is not as tight as it once was. Now with this comment right here, I would like to also mention thank you for your question there, Mr. Hood, but we cannot determine whether or not it is a EF4, EF5 until they actually go and do the damage reports. You cannot tell based off of radar and
That's
velocity
correct.
and couplets until the size of a tornado. You have to wait until the damage assessment is done, and then you can find out which category it actually was.
Yeah, so just to clarify, even in a F0 situation, it could still be deadly.
Yes.
So I would treat any tornado as a deadly tornado for sure.
So it does not look like it is as intense as it once was, but we still want you to be in your safe place right now. And so, Drew, it's been a night, hasn't it, buddy?
Oh yeah, for sure. See a debris signature with that one as well.
Yes.
It's like it went down a little bit, but it's still there.
Yes. So we definitely need to go ahead and still be in our safe place right now. If you are over here towards the and someone actually just asked about Saltillo, Mississippi. This is going to stay off to your southeast. Now you're still in the warning, and you're still probably going to get a lot of heavy wind, maybe some hail. But if you're in Saltillo, Mississippi, this tornado is going to stay a little bit off to your southeast. Now, if you're in Unity, that's a different story. If you're
Yeah.
also over here towards the uh, Manat- Manatee, Mantehatchee,
Mantehatchee, yeah.
Mantehatchee area. You need to go on ahead and be in your safe place right now. So once again, this is a confirmed tornado that has ripped through the city of Tupelo, Mississippi. And this thing is coming up on Unity, Mississippi right now, upwards here towards Northwood Drive as well. And once again, guys, I apologize for my voice going in and out, but we have been doing this for about 4 hours now. I mean,
You
I
were
know I
on
have. You've been
for
doing it about
hours
what?
before me.
What now?
You were on hours before me for sure.
Yes.
So
So there is still a debris ball. Now this storm has crossed north of 22. So if you're along 22 or in the city of Tupelo, we can go ahead and give you the all clear. You're done with this tornado. You're done with severe weather. So your threat is over. But now if you're up here to the northern edge of this county here, the tornado warning goes for another 26 minutes for Itawamba, Lee, Tishomingo, and Prentiss counties. And that was the large tornado that we saw on the tower camera on I-22 west of Veterans Memorial Boulevard. That was the large tornado that we actually got. So we
yeah.
actually had it first.
State
So,
Highway 363 is coming up on.
yes. So we actually saw the tornado as it was crossing out of the northern area there of the Tupelo metro area.
So it's coming up on Ratliff, Ozark, just north of Eggville and
Yes.
Shiloh.
Extensive damage around the Elvis Presley Museum. That's awful.
Yep, trees and power lines down in central Tupelo. So if we just go back, oh yeah. I would say it's still pretty tight as well. It's still damaging for sure.
Right.
Still have a debris signature.
Yes. All right, so once again, this is a tornado emergency. This storm has just come on through the areas there of Tupelo, Mississippi, and now it's coming on across the area up there for a little bit further to the north.
So like it's going to pass in between Marietta and Belmont.
Yes.
So in about 20 minutes to State Highway 371.
Yes. We got a report here off of Facebook. I'm going to pull this up there. Law enforcement reporting numerous roofs missing in the eastern part of Tupelo. That's not good. That's not good. So once again, you're watching a tornado that has ripped through the heart of Tupelo, Mississippi. And there is confirmed extensive damage around the Elvis Presley Museum and places like that up there. I am still trying to get. I'm still trying to get the cameras back to see if we can find any damage from that area. So once again, this is a tornado, a confirmed tornado that is coming through the northern portions of Mississippi right now. And Drew, if you don't mind, give me about 2 minutes. I'm going to run and get another glass of water. And if you don't mind, talk for about 2 to 3 minutes. I promise I will be back here. I've just got to go refill my water.
Gotcha. So just to
And,
make
and
sure
like I said,
everyone's
man, I will not leave you hanging. I promise. I
that's fine.
will be back.
All right, so it appears to be relatively stationary. It doesn't seem like it's moving that much. So they're going to continue the tornado warning, which is still a PDS tornado, which is a particularly dangerous situation. It has now went to radar indicated. The damage threat is considerable. And it's going to continue till 10:45. So it's another 20 minutes. So it looks like it's located just south of Unity and Chapelville and Guntown. And looks like it's going towards it's like State Highway 370 and 371. It's just crossing over 363 now. So just to remind everyone, this right here is a particularly dangerous situation. Definitely take shelter if you're in its path. It does seem to be dropping a little bit now. See if there's a debris signature. Yeah. Looks like it's dropping. So that's good. That's good. So I'd say we're definitely on the lower end of it, but I'd still say it is possible that it is still doing damage as well. So,
Well, man, I am back. It didn't take me long, but I just went and refilled my water and got me a breath for just a second. So thank you for taking over. But we do still have a tornado on the ground that looks like it to be on the ground. And this is coming up here towards the area north of Manatee. And this storm will be crossing over near Unity as well, close to 371.
that's correct. Yeah. And it does still have a debris signature.
It does, yes.
It is faint, yeah, but it's still there.
And so, if you were watching us over here towards Sandy Springs or Moore's Mill, be in your safe place right now. This is a continuation of a tornado that plowed through the city there of Tupelo. And hopefully we will be through with these storms here pretty soon, my friend.
I hope so. This one right here needs to go to bed.
I think so too, man. Oh, this is rough, man. This has been rough.
So right now it's roughly an hour away from Colbert County, Alabama.
Yes. So once again, thank you for the 48 people that are watching right now. We really do appreciate it. We have a tornado warning that is still ongoing over here. And if it continues on that path, it would take it over here towards the Lauderdale County, Alabama area, but hopefully it will weaken before it gets up there. But the warning is still active there. And there's still, that storm is still wrapped up, isn't it, Drew?
Yeah, it's still got some nice rotation.
All right, I'm going to let you take over for a few more minutes.
So as everyone can see, there's still a debris
Debris ball.
signature associated with this tornado as well. So it is definitely still on the ground. There's no indication that it is lifted at all.
Yep. So unfortunately,
location update still seems to be. I don't know. I need to double check this because it's still showing south of Unity. Is that
right?
True?
Okay, this comes from. All right, let's see what.
Trees and roadsides down.
Yes.
Estimated 60-mile-per-hour
Right.
winds. That's 2 miles east northeast of Tupelo.
Right. All right, if it holds together, it will be near Alabama around 10:50 to 11 p.m. tonight. But let's hope that's not
correct,
the case. Yeah. We need you to go on ahead and dissipate, bro. Don't we?
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
So go ahead and talk real quick while I look at some things real quick, please.
Okay. Well,
if you
I
don't
closed
mind.
out Omega accidentally. So
What now?
now I don't have locations.
Huh?
I closed out of Omega.
Oh, you did? All right, hold on.
So right now it's coming up on 370 and 371 intersection for sure.
Yes. Coming up on Marietta.
Yep, Marietta. Looks like it's going to pass just to the south of Marietta, possibly.
And then getting over there towards Belmont. And then Tishomingo, Mississippi would be the next biggest place up there.
Yeah.
So this is a definite life-threatening situation coming up here towards the Tishomingo, Mississippi area. And then eventually getting up here in the northern Alabama. We hope not, but you never know. I mean, watch this go till midnight tonight, man. This is.
Oh, man.
I know, I don't want to say that.
So it's showing maybe State Highway 4. More damage reports coming in.
Yes.
Roof torn off apartment building around Highway 151 area.
Yep.
And that's from Broadcast Media.
Yep.
So it looks like it's coming up on State Highway 4 now,
Yes.
just south of Marietta.
So, man, I gotta tell you, that thing was scary when we saw it a little bit earlier coming
Oh yeah,
through.
the traffic cam. Oh
Yes,
man,
that was insane.
yeah. If that wasn't the tornado, that was definitely the inflow, and it was
Yes,
serious winds for sure. I'd say 60 plus,
yes.
no doubt.
And people were driving in it.
Yeah, they're just driving by like, oh yeah, gotta get to work.
So crazy, man. And I am still trying to look on the traffic cameras to see if there are any kind of damage that we can see down in there in Tupelo, but need to go on ahead and tell everybody where the tornado is actually going right now.
So it looks like they canceled
Lee.
County.
Yeah, but continues Itawamba, Prentice, and Tishomingo. But they've dropped it to radar indicated now, so that's good.
Yep.
So we may be, Do what?
It still continues to be a PDS.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Not the latest one. The latest one, as of 10:33, says radar indicated and not PDS.
(10:33) right here.
Yep, it's going back down to radar indicated. Well, that's weird because the one that I'm in does not say PDS. That's weird. Anyway, apparently it is a PDS. So we need to go on ahead and treat this like a large tornado. Oh, well, you got the warning up right there. Okay.
Yeah. Either that or it hasn't switched over in GR.
Right. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to call you out.
Yeah, because in this one it's still showing as a PDS.
Right.
So I don't know.
But still, that thing is still, and unfortunately, man, it looks like it's still wrapping up again. Unfortunately, I mean, on the velocity, it looks like it's one more time. Let's, come on, let's go again.
Yeah, it could be cycling because it was pretty steady there for a minute. Now it seems to be going on a downward trend.
But I mean, it just, go ahead and die, my friend. Go ahead and die so we can be through with this. We don't want it to go over into Alabama. But anyway, well, we really want to thank the 52 people that are watching right now. You were watching confirmed actual tornado coverage of a large tornado that went through the Tupelo, Mississippi area, probably about within, 20 minutes ago, Drew?
Yes, that's correct, yeah.
And this was a life-threatening situation. And the good news is, for those of y'all who are watching us to hear about what's happened down in Tupelo, the good news is we have not heard of any injuries nor fatalities in Tupelo. Not to say that there aren't, but we have not heard of any right now. The only thing that we've heard of is confirmed damage, but nothing about people, which is fantastic. So there are no reports right now of any kind of issues with individuals in and around Tupelo, which is really good news. But one more time, let's zoom back in there, Drew, and let's see where this thing is about to come. Man,
yeah, I like the way this right here looks. It's definitely broadened out a little bit. So
looks like more of a straight line wind threat.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go again. PDS observed.
Right when I said it, too. Just right when
Are
I said
you serious? 11:15. Now they've extended it to 11:15.
So it's just south of Marietta, going
Wow.
right towards Belmont.
So tornado observed, damage threat considerable, PDS. Itawamba, Purvis, and Tishomingo. It just will not die.
And it doesn't even look that tight anymore. It just started looking better. It has no debris signature right now.
So once again, tornado confirmed. This is a particularly dangerous situation coming up here towards the Belmont, Mississippi area right now, and then eventually getting over here to the Huntsville. Hold on. Go ahead and talk for a second.
Okay. So currently it is just south of Marietta. Can't really tell where exactly it is because all this right here would be rotating winds. So right now it could be spinning out. It could have picked up and now it could be cycling back up.
Right. Huntsville has not issued anything yet, which is good. I was checking to see if Huntsville had issued anything, but they have not, so that's good. If they did, it would probably be for Colbert and Lauderdale counties, and that would not be good.
What about Tishomingo? Is that
Yeah,
going to be Memphis still?
yeah, Tishomingo is going to be Memphis, yes.
But Colbert and
Yep, that's going to be
Franklin
Huntsville. Yep, that's
okay.
going to be Huntsville. Yep. Because I saw on the other thing that you were showing that fan out there, and I thought, oh my gosh, Colbert and Lauderdale are already under it. Nope, not yet.
Yeah, not yet.
So hopefully they won't be. But man, if you follow that track out, that's going to get really close to Tuscumbia and Florence. That's not good. That's not good.
Looks like they're showing it rotating a little bit more east. Because before we were just clipping Franklin County. Now we're going a little bit more into it.
Okay, so it would take a track more towards Russellville.
Let me see.
Can you motion?
Pleasant Sight.
Can you motion the velocity?
What do you mean motion? You want me to put indicators?
Put a loop.
Oh, put a loop.
Yep. No, it's still going towards Belmont. It's still got a northeast track on it. Yep, it's still moving towards Tuscumbia and Florence, unfortunately. So that if that thing held together, man, that thing could really hit Florence here, probably about 11:45. God, that's not good, man.
But you see this first warning here?
Yes.
You see how they have it like that? And then this one right here, they got it more.
Right.
So it's definitely turning a little bit more east.
That'd be a good thing, though. All right, so let's go back in here. I can almost guarantee you that it's going to go north of Red Bay. North of Red Bay.
Yes.
North of Vienna and north of Hodges. So if you're up here in North Alabama, basically from Red Bay all the way to the Tennessee state line, you need to watch this thing now. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and put it on over in the Alabama Storm Troopers group.
Yeah, because we were within an hour now. I'd say 45 minutes.
Yes. All right, guys, if you're just now joining me, it is currently, or joining us, I should say, I apologize about that. It is currently 10:42 in the evening, and we are watching a supercell thunderstorm that has produced a large tornado that has gone over the Tupelo, Mississippi metro area and has done damage in the Tupelo, Mississippi area. And unfortunately, this tornado is still observed, and it is getting really close, probably within about another 30 to 45 minutes before getting up here, if it holds together, up to the Colbert Lauderdale County line. And so it's going to track north of Red Bay. And if it stays on that track, go ahead and pull it out just a little bit, Drew. If it were to stay on that track, it would stay over there towards the Florence and Tuscumbia areas, unfortunately. So if it holds together, probably around 11:45 or midnight, it would be rolling into the Florence, Tuscumbia areas as well. So once again, this is a tornado warning and a severe thunderstorm that has had a history of producing storms and has had a history of producing a tornado when it came through Tupelo, Mississippi. And now it is sitting here towards the Belmont, Mississippi area, just across the state line from Colbert and Lauderdale counties back here in northwestern Alabama. And so, unfortunately, this thing has come on through Tupelo and done extensive damage in the Tupelo metro area. So this is a bad situation for the people there up there in Tupelo. And so this storm is continuing on its path. And if it stayed on that path, it would come over here towards a path of Belmont, then over here south of Cherokee, over to maybe Littleville, and then eventually Muscle Shoals, Tuscumbia, and then eventually Florence. If it stayed on that track and if it held together, which we hope it doesn't, but that we cannot guarantee that because it has held together pretty substantially since it was south of the Tupelo metro area. So next up in line would be Belmont, just off to the northwest of Red Bay, and then south of Tishomingo again. And Drew, go on ahead and introduce yourself to the people and let them know who you are.
So I'm Drew Robinson. I'm with AST, which is Alabama Stormtroopers. I've been with them for a little bit over a year. I have certified in radar training. I got Storm Spotter, Sky Warn and stuff like that. So
yes,
I've been doing this for a little bit. I'd say at least a little bit over a year. I can't remember exactly when, but so the program we're looking at right now, this is WSV3. I also use Radar Omega, GR2 Analyst, and Radar Scope occasionally. But I just want to give everyone a great view of that way they understand like the track. I want people to see the track because that's what people need to focus on.
So once again, coming up here towards Cherokee, it would be over there probably around 11:43 in the morning, I'm sorry, 11:43 p.m. Right before midnight. And so this is coming up on Belmont, and then eventually getting over here towards Cherokee, north of Red Bay. So this is a pretty serious situation, and it is still, right now, it is still confirmed, observed, and it is still apparently doing damage from the National Weather Service in Memphis.
I'm not happy with the rotation right now. I mean, I am happy that it's dissipated, but I just don't understand why they're keeping it as a PDS.
Right. All right, so if it crossed over here into Alabama, it would possibly come over here towards Minot and Newsom Springs, and then eventually getting over here to Red Rock, Alabama, then Mount Hester, and then Cherokee, Buzzard's Roost, and then eventually getting on over here into the Tuscumbia, Muscle Shoals, and Florence area, and then eventually Killen and Sheffield. But right now, if you are in Red Bay, I think this thing is going to stay north of you, but by a smidge. I mean, just a
Yeah, yeah.
small sliver. If you are near Bloody Springs, which is a real town on the Alabama Mississippi line north of Red Bay, you need to be in your safe place. And if you are in White Oaks community, it could also cross your area as well. In the far northern portions of Colbert County.
Yeah, I show Pleasant Sight on mine.
To what now?
Pleasant Sight.
Yes.
That's showing on GR2, but not so much on WS V3.
Right. So once again, this is a observed tornado. They say confirmed. I'm going to say observed. Let me see what that is.
Radcliffe.
I think that's an old report. No, it's, well, hold on. Nope, that is confirmed. Because we are in northern Etowah County. And so Ratliff is.
I see it. It's right next to Unity.
Yep. All right. So this is a confirmed tornado on the ground yet again. Unfortunately.
So it was confirmed here, which would show it moving that way.
Right.
But I just can't tell which of these we need to follow, you know?
Yes. I'm going to say the southern one.
Yeah, that's what I would say too. According to this.
Yes.
It's definitely more on the southern side.
And that would take it more over there towards the Red Bay area. Yep.
I believe this area here, I believe that there is Golden. That's the one they were talking about.
Right.
Or that's the one that was showing up.
Yes. So once again, I've been doing this, and me and you together, you've been doing this for what, about an hour and a half with me now? And I've been doing this for about 4 hours and a half. So it's been a long day, to say the least, but I love doing it.
So I would say I'll wait for this right here to update, but you can see the little hook right there in it.
Yes.
So that there is going to be the inflow.
Yep.
Inflow notch. That's about the best we have to go, though. Yeah. That's got to be it. So that's going to be the northern edge of the tornado right there.
Yes.
So this should be right around in there.
So if you're watching us right now in Moore's Mill, please be in your safe place. And then New Bethel, and then Belmont, be in your safe place right now. And then Sandy Springs as well.
I'd say right over Sandy Springs right now.
Yes. And then eventually, well, now if that was the case, if it's a southern one, that would come right over that would come right close to Red Bay. Oh, yeah, man. Golly. It looks like it's re-strengthening again. God. Are you seeing it?
Looks like I'm losing WS V3. Go ahead and switch over to your screen.
Why are you losing it?
It's like sending error reports down here at the bottom. You see it? Sending bug report. I caught it. I caught one.
Dadgummit. See that?
What happened?
Huh?
What happened?
You see it? It's starting to strengthen again. South of Bethel. Right in this area.
Yep.
So if you're on 25, running from Belmont down to Fairview, be in your safe place right now. Oh, man. Will this thing ever die? Drew, I bet you this thing is sitting right on the warm front. And that's why it just continues. I bet that thing is right on the warm front, man.
I think it might be churning.
I do.
It's like in between two. That's the issue.
Phil Campbell. Let me see. No, I think it's going to stay well north of Phil Campbell, man. I think it's going to stay well north of Phil Campbell. Just my opinion. What do you think?
Let's see, Phil Campbell. Oh yeah, way north of that. Yeah, I'm looking more along the lines of Littleville and Russellville, north of that.
Yes. So, do you me to pull back up yours?
Yeah, that's fine. I got it back up now.
Okay. Yeah, we'll take mine down. So yeah, there it is. Yep. That's going to stay well north of Phil Campbell, man. Well north of Phil Campbell.
So we're looking at the track. Let me pull up the track. So the track should be like this. Phil Campbell's down here. So we're looking at maybe Muswell Shoals.
And then eventually Florence. Yep.
Yeah.
Man, I hope not.
I'd say if anything, hopefully it stays.
I gotta plug in my phone. My phone's on like 5%, I think. I gotta plug it in. But once again, this is Stephen Ray along with Drew Robinson, and we've been doing severe weather coverage this evening and this afternoon for a good portion of Mississippi. And we've had a tornado emergency that has come on through the Tupelo metro area. A large tornado has moved through the city, and it has now come up on the state line of Alabama to the north there of Red Bay, Alabama. And thank you so much for saying that, Zach, because we've definitely, we've tried to do our best to try to get people to stay stay out of harm's way. What's going on now, Drew?
I'm just trying to see the environmental conditions to see if it's going to strengthen. But it seems to be pretty stagnant where it is. It won't get. It's like the lines over here with Huntsville right now, which would be where the front is. There's a warm front right there.
Yes. So the warm front's really ran it. Well, I don't know if it's south of the warm front. It may just go ahead and tap into everything.
So you see it right here running behind it, and then there's one.
Right. Yeah, it's right on that boundary, and I bet it's it's locked on that boundary. That's why. Golly, man.
Maybe it just seems like it's going so slow since we've been doing this for so long.
Yeah. So once again, if you're watching us north of Red Bay, be in your safe place. If you're in Red Bay, probably you don't have to do anything right now. And I'm sure that within the next 5 minutes, we're going to know something about Colbert and Lauderdale counties here. Hopefully, the Weather Service will go severe thunderstorm warning, but I can't guarantee that based on what it's done around Tupelo and then, of course, down there next to Ratliff. So, let's see. Nothing so far from Huntsville since 10:06, which was about an hour ago. And that was for an aerial forecast discussion. So, and we don't care about that. So once again, this is going to stay north of Red Bay. We feel like it's going to scoot just north of that area. Basically, if you are watching us right now, basically in the cities of Bloody Springs, which is actually a town. If you're watching us in Golden, if you're watching us in White Oaks community, be in your safe place right now. And this thing is definitely, I think, re-strengthening, man.
Yeah, looks like it's just south or right over top of New Bethel and heading into
Yes.
Golden, just south
Yes.
of Belmont.
Yes. And that's along 25 there. And this storm just will not let up. And it's probably, like you said, right on that warm front.
So if this is any indication of what it did on the last cycle, it kind of sit there and churned a little bit, and then it spiked up, and then
Yes.
it was
And
slow
it went
growing,
right
but
through
it was
Tupelo.
very yes.
Yep. So once again, this is Stephen Ray, aka Stingray, and Drew Robinson, and we are tracking some thunderstorms, a severe storm that has had a history of producing tornadoes, and a bunch of them, and especially a large one that came through the city of Tupelo, Mississippi. And it was about what I would say 45 minutes ago now, Drew. And I bet that's Huntsville. Give me just a second here.
Yes. Significant weather advisory for southwestern Colbert and northwestern Franklin counties.
Are you kidding me? They went significant weather advisory on that.
From a PDS.
Wow, dude. Wow. Okay, I did not expect that. Well,
There goes
that. Yeah, there goes my. And by the way, folks, I do want to also let you know, real quick. I am going to pop this off. What you just heard there, the beep beep beep. Let me pop this up here. I'm going to take down your radar for a second, Drew.
That's fine.
You can follow us on Zillow. We are on Zillow for live weather updates. Help us save you and save more lives. Follow us, the Alabama Stormtroopers and the Stormtrooper Network on the Zillow app. We will always provide severe weather coverage, and we will actually post the warnings, and it will actually read it out to you during severe weather on the Zillow app. All right, so I wanted to make sure we plugged that. And let's see what Memphis did. All right, so now they've gone back to radar indicated. Memphis has until 11:15. So that may be why Huntsville went significant weather alert. Drew?
I'm here.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I didn't know, man. Yeah, so what you're seeing there for Colbert and Lauderdale counties, the box that you see there is a significant weather alert. It is not a tornado warning.
Yes.
And it is for the areas there, basically from Cherokee down to Red Bay and towards Vienna. And it does not include Russellville. And how long? I can hold on. It goes until 11:45. So the significant weather advisory goes until 11:45. But man, as that gets closer, I would not be surprised to see them go tornado warning on that, just based off of what it's done in its past.
I mean, it's not letting up. That's for sure. It's still there, rotating. That's for sure.
Yes. So once again, this is Stephen Ray, aka Stingray, and you're listening to Stephen Ray and Drew Robinson do severe weather coverage on a tornado, a tornado warned storm that has plowed on through the Tupelo, Mississippi area. It was a fairly large and sizable tornado when it passed through the Tupelo, Mississippi area. However, we have not heard of any injuries or fatalities, which is a good thing. So once again, if you are over the city of Belmont, please be in your safe place right now, as this
I
is
will
what
point
now?
out that there was possible injuries in Hinds County.
Okay.
There was public report of trees uprooted and mobile homes destroyed. Also, a report of people trapped in a home, and that was 8:38 p.m. And that was down in Hinds County.
Okay, but I'm talking about in Tupelo.
Yeah, with this storm right here, no.
Right.
No reports of injuries.
Yes, correct. So, exactly. Please, all right, we may have a tornado warning. Huntsville, nope, hazardous weather outlook. Wow. Gee, seriously? Okay. You had to post that in there when we're waiting to see if you're issuing a tornado warning or not. But Justin is right. Please share this with your friends and family because this is a tornado possibly coming towards the Lauderdale and Colbert County areas. But I will tell you, though, based off of that scan right there, it is weakening somewhat.
Yeah. I mean, it's there, but I would say it's not strengthening.
Right.
That's for sure. If anything, it's kind of broadening out. And right now, it's directly over Belmont.
So I guess we have about 10 more minutes on that warning in Mississippi. So I guess we need to decide if we want to continue to watch it on into Alabama or if we want to let it go. I'm going to let everybody else decide what we should do because that's not my call. Because that we know it has had signs of rotation and a tornado on it.
Well, ultimately, if the tornado warning does continue into Alabama, we will need to hop off here because we're on Mississippi.
Yes. Well, I've actually got it in the Alabama group now.
Okay. Or you just shared us over?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Justin wants us to continue, so we are going to continue.
Okay.
So, north of Red Bay, over to the, where is it? White Oaks community. Please be in your safe place. Also in southern Lauderdale County, Newsom Springs and Minot, be in your safe place. Just in case for the possible tornado. And once again, this has been downgraded to radar indicated and no longer observed. Yep, yes. It is. Make sure, yes, radar indicated.
So we got less than 10 minutes left.
Yeah, so we got about, 9 now? 9 minutes left. Yep, yeah. Right, yep. And actually, that is the only storm that we have in the entire area that's doing anything right now.
So just to show everyone, this is the area of rotation that we're concerned with.
Yes. Now, I do need to mention, for those of you watching us in Mississippi, there are some storms that have popped up south of Batesville, north of Charleston, and over Water Valley, south of Oxford. However, there are no signs, I repeat, no signs of rotation with those storms. So that is the good news. But it is raining from Batesville, Mississippi, down to just north of Grenada, with storms, new storms that have developed. But those are non-severe right now, and hopefully they will continue to be that way. But once again, there is still a tight couplet. Now, it is really tight on RadarScope. If you want me to turn back over to RadarScope, because it does look like it's trying to cycle yet again.
RadarScope's just going to be base velocity, so it should be this, right?
Give me a second, because hold on. I'm looking at Super Res. Yeah, that's it. Mm-hmm. And see, that's real tight right there, west of Belmont, or east of Belmont. Sorry. And so it's going to be real interesting to see what the Weather Service up there in Huntsville does. Hey, can you put a loop on that?
Yes.
Okay. That's still okay. Because
Let me go back to storm relative.
Okay. I thought that it was moving from Marietta to Belmont and then towards Russellville, but it's still got a northern component to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, let's track all of them.
Yeah, it's still got a northern track. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's still got a northern track. Yeah, good.
You see how it's still got a TVS on it as well. Still got a TVS signature. That's concerning.
Yeah, it's trying to spin up again, I do believe.
That's what happened last time it tried to spin up.
Yes. So I'm just trying to go over everything that I'm seeing from all the groups here, guys. Like I said, I do apologize that I do pause from time to time, but there's a lot of information that's coming and going here towards me. So there's a lot of information being thrown at me. So that's the reason I do. All right, so I can already guarantee you. Hey, man, I appreciate that. I really do. I really appreciate that, Clayton, because I try to do a really good job there, bud. I really appreciate that. But I would go on ahead and venture to say, Drew, that thing is in Alabama. Yep. So the Weather Service in Huntsville better make up their mind, because that thing is trying to cycle again. And it's... I don't... Hey, Drew, real quick, go ahead and talk, because I'm going to see, because Chase Wilkerson asked a question about Savannah, Tennessee, and Pickwick, Tennessee. I honestly feel like that they are safe from Savannah, Tennessee. I really think that they are safe from this. This is going to stay south of them.
Yes, I think so as well.
So, Chase, thank you very much for your. Okay, what was that? More damage. Okay. So apparently, Huntsville is not going tornado right away. But I do believe Justin does want us to continue to do this. So we are going to continue for the time being.
Okay.
Are you still good to go?
Yeah. Let me just take a break,
Okay.
and then I'll come back and jump on.
Okay. All right. That's cool. All right. You mean to take you down?
Either that or I can stay up. It don't matter. I can put it on a loop if you want. You just
Okay.
talk over it. It's up to you.
Okay. Cool. Well, I tell you what. I'll just pull up mine.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, guys. So now we're back to Radar Omega, and that's weird. Okay. Let me take that off and go to Radar Scope. And of course, there is. Make sure y'all can see it. Yep. All right. So there is your rotation that is coming over here towards the Belmont area. Zach Campbell, give me just a second. Huh. It's going to be close. Zach, it's going to be close. It's going to come really close towards the area there of Littleville. So it's going to be close. I would watch it pretty closely there. Let's see what this is. Okay, so we officially have no tornado warnings on the board right now because the tornado warning has been allowed to expire for Tishomingo County over here in Mississippi. But there is still a pretty tight couplet on the storm that is north of Red Bay. So, Justin, if you're watching, do you want us to stay on or not? It's up to you. If I had to guess, I'm going to say okay. I'm going to say that if this thing held together, it would come over here. It would come over here to a point near Muscle Shoals and Florence, Alabama. But it does look like it is moving more east northeast now, which is not good for our friends over here towards Littleville. It's going to be ever so close over here to Russellville, Alabama. But it's going to be close. I can pretty much almost give you an all clear if you're in Cherokee. I think this is going to stay south of you. But I do believe that if you're in Muscle Shoals, if you're in Florence, or if you're over here in Tuscumbia or Killen, I think that this is going to be a storm that you're going to have to focus with and deal with here pretty soon. But we have no tornado warnings right now. However, this storm produced a very large and very violent tornado that went through the city of Tupelo about an hour ago now and produced significant wind damage. We actually had the tornado on the camera, one of the Mississippi Department of Transportation cameras, as it plowed through the city of Tupelo, and we showed it to you live right here on the live stream. And we were either right in the tornado or we were very, very close within the, I guess you would say, the outflow of it. So once again, we are waiting to see if the Weather Service in Huntsville is going to pull the tornado warning or not for Colbert and Lauderdale. We still note that there is a little bit of rotation right in this area right here, north of Red Bay, over here towards the White Oaks community, and then eventually getting over here towards Littleville, and then Muscle Shoals and Florence, Alabama. So once again, this is Stephen Ray, and the warning officially has gone. So there's no formal warning. However, we are still staying here just to be on the safe side because this thing, Muscle Shoals area, be on alert. And that's exactly right. Thank you for saying that, Sissy. So this is a possible rotation that could cycle again here pretty soon, and produce a tornado at any time. So once again, I'm Stephen Ray, aka Stingray, and you are watching continuing severe weather coverage and a tornado. I guess you would say a continuation of a tornadic event that has happened over across Mississippi and now is pushing into Alabama. Okay, so oh, you're very welcome, Haley. We intend to do this. Hey, Drew.
Yeah.
You there? Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Well, I think Justin has given us the all clear to end this live stream. So we want to thank all of you who have watched us this afternoon, this evening, and tonight. And we have been doing this for 5 hours now. But we are going to continue to watch this storm in northern Colbert County coming into Lauderdale County. And if the Weather Service in Huntsville decides to go tornado, we will be right back here on the Facebook group and, of course, all of social media to give you guys the rest of the updates here. We hope that you guys have a great rest of your evening. And like I said, if something else pops up, we will be right back here on the group. And as always with you guys, God bless.